Shadrock, thank you for the several hundred bits and the wonderful Sega Dreamcast lore. Hello, everyone. How many hundreds of bits is that? 200 bits. Welcome, everyone. We're doing Dreamcast Encore. Because yesterday, I was hoping to do a mega stream yesterday. And, unfortunately, I got tired and hungry after 4 hours. After only 4 hours. What was I thinking? So here we are. We're going to do an encore, and then we're going to pack the system up as promised yesterday. As planned yesterday. I'm winging it, folks. I'm winging it. I don't have a plan. What do I look like? What do I look like? I don't have a plan. Of course I don't. So, we're going to... We should see what we want here. Unfortunately, there's one thing on the Dreamcast I can't do safely. That would make it a nice. That would not make it a nice. Well, that doesn't look quite right, does it? That would make for a nice complete experience. And that thing is I can't do the light gun stuff. Right? Let me see. There we go. Well, it's still a little weird, huh? Let me check this. Chuba wants to destroy.
May the sun go with you on your journey.
Oh, that was a good one.
and Ayada tested their combat skills.
Oh, right.
Magnus raged
Right,
that he was the Axeman.
Yeah, that's fine. It does scan lines, which is not what we want. We want... Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I guess this is as good as it gets, huh? Unless, like... Yeah, no, that's not good either. I don't know why this looks so crappy and weird. I don't know why this looks all crappy and weird all of a sudden. Oh well. Alright, let's do that. Destroy. Document. Water and power. Water and power and a couple of risky envelopes. Yeah, mode is probably your best choice at this stage, just because of some stuff. All right, we got Dreamcast games. Let's have a look. 102 Dalmatians. We're not going to play that. Let's look through the U.S. library real quick and see if there's anything cool that we might not have seen before. Army Men, Sarge's Heroes. I think that was one of the worst so far, one of the worst Nintendo 64 games that Mr. Radon played. Bangai-O, we didn't get to play, but we don't want to... Oh, you know, we got to play this. Percent Blue Stinger. What do you suppose that means? We're going to play Blue Stinger percent. We got to play this. I don't know that I've ever actually played this, honestly. Game name is Blue Stinger. Not quite. Not quite, Old School J. Not quite. We'll load up Bangai-O and I'll show the trick. Show the trick for that one. Climax graphics. Blue Stinger. I don't recall... Like, I've seen this game. This game is for sale at every game store that stocks Dreamcast stuff. And I've never played it. Not a patch. Not a patch. But somewhere in between VGA and S-Video is an interesting zone. All right, skip this. What's the game about? Oh, it's got... Oh! Yes! Oh, look at the little VMU man. With the rocket launcher. Look at him go. I missed what happened. Helicopter? I'm sure everyone's fine. There he is. The Blue Stinger. Oh, we got another bot. Hoss00312 _ Say something in chat right now or you're getting banned. I'll give you about 20 seconds. What the hell is this? Stop flashing. What's that flashing? Alright, banned. Oh no! Wait, which one's the Blue Stinger? They're both blue. Oh! We got a punch. Oh, we got a combo with a fire kick. Will this just wait here? We got a Metal Gear call. Pick up the phone.
This is Elliot Balad, Easter Troop C-730
I don't
over.
care. Live from Kiss Dip.
Currently, the island is under an emergency situation.
Unskippable, by the way.
Dispatch D7 equipped rescue. The location is...
Contact lost.
Damn it. I got cut off.
Oh, this is peak Dreamcast, isn't it? Look at that hair. Extremely clear pixels on the hair. Uh-oh. Bluto. I mean, Brutus. And he's not there. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Yeah.
Small Hassie. It's the old enemy Brutus.
I repeat.
Oh, fuck. All right, that's enough. That's enough Blue Stinger. Now it's time to... Blue Stinger. Ouch. Ouch. That is a painful thought. Another painful creature. Let's see real quick. If we launch Bangai-O, it's going to say the thing, right? Game doesn't support the AV cable. Oh, oh, this is This is an interesting result. This is an interesting result. Here's Bangayo, by the way. But that's not what we want. What we want to do is we want to do this. Actually, I'm going to reset it. Yeah, you're getting something. Why aren't you getting anything? Because the numbers are wrong, I bet. Reset. 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 There we go. There we go. You need to be bigger, though. What if we change this to 1920? Yeah, okay. Wait, I got numbers for this somewhere, don't I? Oh, Dreamcast. Oh, hey, I've got this. 240p test suite. This'll work. This'll work. Yeah. Exit. No, fuck. I didn't want to do that. I gotta tune this. I should tune this anyway before I put it away. That's okay. I don't like that it's making noise, but I don't really have a choice. Where's the thing? There we go. All right, now. Window 1920 by 480. It's gonna look like this for a minute, folks. So if you have trouble viewing vertical high contrast bars, you'll want to look away for a bit. Oh, this isn't right at all. This isn't right at all. It should be this should be on 480i. Scaled assets. Okay. Yeah, and we want this one. Are you? No way. This can't be right. This can't be right. No way. Where's Overscan? Why did they do this? Oh, why did they do it this way? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now we need to go back to stripes. This one. And we need to filters, crop, less. 0. -7. Well, I guess if it works. If it works. Right? It's about as good as it's going to get. Yeah, this is clear. Okay. Now, deinterlacing. You have 2x. Good. Blue stinger. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me take a screen cap of this. There we go. Crop. Save as. Streaming resources, data path timing, DC 480 I E1S. Okay, now 240p. Turn off deinterlacing. You know, this is fine. This is fine. We just need to change the filter, right? It's pretty close. Yeah, you know? That's the same. Paste. Crop save as DC 240p E1S. Okay. Now we need to cancel. Do not undo the changes. Reset. Game name, Bangai. Oh. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about this. Bangayo. Oh, yeah, we're stretched. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There we go. Bangayo, look at that. Look how clear this is.
No.
Start game. Bah. So I'm using a switching VGA output box that has a low-res, high-res switch on it. I think it's the Bihar Brothers Kuro. Although I hesitate to recommend Bihar Brothers' more recent output. I guess I got mine right before their quality kind of took a nosedive. But it's RGBS output. Low-res RGBS output over VGA. So, red, green, blue, and composite sync. Composite sync is on the H channel of the VGA port. Does this usually have music?
Hi.
Not sure why the music isn't working. Could be a bad dump. I remember this having music when I played it before. Yeah, I'm capturing this direct analog. And then in order to display it on my VGA monitor, I'm whoops. What's the... Isn't there a button that makes you... There it is. So to display it on my VGA monitor over there, I'm running it through the OSSC. Oh, happy birthday, Speedy. How's it going? I have 9 displays in total. Is there a way to switch weapons? There it is. There's how you switch weapons. Yeah, 9 displays in total, 1 CRT, and it's some bullshit Dell. Dust Jerkface, thank you for the follow. But yeah, there's Bangai-O in proper 240p mode with RGB. While we're at it, there's another game that I want to play. While we're in 240p mode, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Here's a game I didn't get to play yesterday. Another low-res game that looks real nice when you get it set up properly. Capcom. Yeah, no problem. And yeah, again, this is like game start. Now loading JoJo. Arcade. Story. Give me, who's the silverware character? Is it Mariah? Maybe? I forget who. I appreciate that. Normal mode. I don't take that badly at all. Episode 1, Hermit Purple. See, oh. Yeah. buffering. Uh-oh. It looks like it's behaving properly here. Should I just shoot bees out of my nipples? What was that? Oh no, the old man's pants. Magician's red. It's unusually easy. Oh man, look at that guy's blue. Yo. Oh, he. Oh. Oh. That's what I get for trying to normal person. Got him. Got him. There's always that same old man of this, like, ancient forest. The fool. There he is. There's the fool. It's the same dog sound as D&D, isn't it? Whoa! Oh, what? Oh shit, he fucked up my face. Jeez. I don't think I have played that. Boy, degraded performance. We'll keep playing JoJo, though. JoJo's a good thing to have on while Twitch is degrading performance. It's like pretty known. Oh, I forgot she has that. Yeah, the steamroller drop is good. Clearly. Hey. Hey, cut that out.
So you found what it is. What else do ants do but dig? You thought they were going to come down
Gummy Zone.
Easter parade? What bothers me is why didn't I think of that? I'm an old spud brain, Buzz, that's wrong. Buggers will tunnel into the whole damn town and pop up wherever they please.
They call me Val, welcome.
Why?
Yeah, get bead. Get bead. Whoa, buddy. Oh, we got the bicycle guy again. The funny thing about this game is that, like, the AI just cannot fucking deal with Mariah, or whatever her name is. It just has no fucking idea what to do. If you spam the projectiles, come on. If you can manage to spam the projectiles, they're homing. You can shoot them in midair. You can combine the projectiles with the this range thing, and they'll walk into it. You can shoot bees out of your nipples. Yo. Hey, he can shoot bee nipples too. Come on, do the thing. Do the bee nipples. You do that thing. Hey, D, how's it going? Thank you for the host. How's Switch doing? As a final note, I found you to be a real charmer, not a bad game player, if I do say so myself. The game is short, yet I could sense a high level of intelligence within you. You must also be very experienced and decisive. You have quite the cute face. I was almost thinking that we could be lovers. But there's no way you could be as charming as Master Dio. Sorry. The end. No loss. Extremely good art in this game. That guy's weird ball harness kind of freaks me out. That seems like it would be so uncomfortable. But yeah, the AI in this game just can't deal with Mariah projectile scam. Scam! Spam. Same thing. And the what you call it? The we didn't fight everybody, which is weird. But yeah, you can just spam the projectiles. You can use the her dragon punch thing. Drops that like dangly bit, and the trap thing that you can put down as well. This machine hugs locking in Justin.
They fought. 21 was too late. 21 screamed as he attacked.
I'm pretty sure we're already on Justin, but I'll just double check. Yeah. Thank you for that. This machine hugs. And there she is, most powerful character in the game. Although, who knows, maybe other characters have similarly brokenly powerful stuff. I feel like this game might not be like super well balanced, and it was just went like 100% on aesthetic. What do I know, though?
Game over.
Game over. Yeah, it's not at all balanced. And the AI is just like... The AI is laughable. Cap! Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know if there's like... Is there some... more, Yeah, apparently Pet Shop is broken, but I don't know what... I don't know how to do stuff with Pet Shop. It's possible that Pet Shop is also, like, only broken against human opponents. And not, like... Oh, Pet Shop can just fly. That's good. Oh man, bird get big. Wait, what was that?
Make up mind. Why?
I just don't know any of Pet Shop's moves is the problem. That seems pretty good. Oh, you have to... No. There. There we go. That's pretty good. Oh, look at that thing. That's cool. I guess I get more health. I guess if I could just do this. Oh, what does that do when I'm on the ground? That's pretty good. Was that bird dick? Anyway. Oh man, I lost. I lost a round. No hope of improving. Just give up. JoJo point.
Game over.
But yeah, I guess you'd have to know what to do with Pet Shop. But like Mariah, you don't even know. You don't even have to know how to do anything. Just fireball spam because it's three fireballs. It's 3 fireballs. And they're homing. That visible. There are 3 fireballs, they're homing, and like against the AI, like the AI can't fucking do anything about it. If you put down the trap, they'll just block, and you can keep chipping away their life as they block. Cannon Spike we played yesterday, good game. Very good game. Chicken Run. Choo Choo Rocket is something everybody always talks about. Confidential Mission is an interesting one. It's a spy rail shooter, which I can't play because I don't want to flash everybody to death. But it's a pretty interesting game to me. One of the less talked about Dreamcast Dreamcast flashing shooter games, light gun games. That's what they're called. But I think it's very good. Now, here's the weird thing. I remember somebody playing this. I remember watching somebody play this on Twitch. Is how I found out about it, and I thought it was Aquas. And then I asked Aquas, I was like, hey, what was the name of that shooter you're playing? He's like, what? I was like, what was it called? And I looked it up, and I was like, oh, Confidential Mission. Yeah, how did you like Confidential Mission when you were playing? It's like, I never played that in my life. And I'm like, what the hell? yeah, we got Dreamcast controller. Which, by the way, if you're wondering why I think that the Steam thing, the Steam Deck, what's it called? Anyway, it's going to be a disaster. It's because of this. It's because I've used a Dreamcast controller before, and the like far outside analog stick is real bad. Let's see here. D2. Death Crimson OX. That's another one. We might be able to show this. We might be able to show this with just a controller without using the gun. This is very different than the Death Crimson on Saturn, mind you. Very different. Equal. This game's significantly louder. Oh god, I wouldn't want to do that. Good lord. Right, story mode. Game incredibly loud. Yeah. Hold your crimson. Hold your crimson. Cut the music off. Was. Look up, watch out. Yeah, so I played this one first. Everybody's like, everyone, Death Crimson is such a bad game. And I was like, I don't know, it seems fine. I don't know. No, not the Dreamcast one. On Saturn. And then I played the one on Saturn, and yeah, it's a joke. This is gun. Hold your crimson. I thought... Okay, this is where it gets hard. Limiter, sword the stink! Sword the stink! Ah, fuck. Yeah, Twitch is fucked up today. Sword the stink! Here he is, folks. Sword, we got him. For this crimson that they kidnapped from the rocket, it's a Greg Plumel. Number of killings is good. Yeah, I like that the sword is its weak point. Professor Greg Plumel's house. There's Prof. Greg. Sahu Warehouse. Prof. Greg, I hope you're okay. Here come the Bliminers. No problem, we'll shoot them all with crimson. Oh, what was that? I want the thing. Machine gun. Shit, there's something up there. Oh, they got me. Anyway, Death Crimson OX is like so better than the original Death Crimson. This is actually a pretty... It's weird, it's janky, but it's fun and playable. Death 1 on Saturn is a whole other story. It's probably the best rail shooter I've ever played. But yeah, this one's good. Ha! I'm glad they made the choice. I'm glad they made the right choice. Anyway, where were we? Crimson OX. Dead or Alive 2 I played on PlayStation 2. We'll get to that when we get around to PlayStation 2. Dragon Chronicles of Pern is an odd one. The game that, like, I swear somebody told me that, like, they played it a whole bunch. But then I haven't been able to find these, like, mystery Dreamcast people who, like, talk about these and then, like, they disappear. And I have no idea who it could have been. But it does confuse me. That, like, there's somebody out there who's a whole bunch of this game as a kid. Or, like, when it... And then, like, they've disappeared. Dana, how's it going? Yeah, look at that chunky dragon. VMU beeps on. It says Dragon Riders on the VMU. You can't say, it says. Yeah, I think it's like a, I want to say it's like, I guess an Alone in the Dark type game, where you walk around and you can interact with it, but it's an adventure game. I think, what was the Dead Guy game? Grim Fandango uses a similar thing originally, right? Where you walk up to stuff and you press interact and you see what happens. Or maybe that's the new format and the old format. Point and click. I forget. Show you a screen. I'm gonna show you a little bit of B-roll and then give you a loading screen. Good start. Memory blocks is a way to divide a disc or any kind of media into more reasonable allocation units. So, like, for example, instead of saying, say the minimum amount you can allocate to a single thing is 1 kilobyte, right? and you say, "Oh, you need 64 kilobytes free to use this game to play this game."
Too much wine is all.
Same
The
idea,
new
except a
shipment
memory
from Denver
block
arrived last night.
is a
I know.
Everyone
preset
had a good
size
time,
that's
though.
not
Just
exactly
as
a.
Elia would have wanted.
She was
Wow,
a
look at
good
that
lawyer.
mouth.
She'll be missed around here.
None will miss her more than Marath. She is desolate and risks leaving her clutch.
Can I skip this? I can't skip this.
A gold never leaves her clutch, with or without their werewoman.
There is always a first time.
This is how
They
humans
must
talk.
find a new werewoman for the golden egg in the hatching ground. I'm sure Sabor realizes the situation.
He does. My hide itches to call.
You always itch. Your hide and your belly are all
That
you
yawn!
think about.
Holy shit. That yawn is real good.
My hide needs oiling. The oil is on the shelves, unless you knocked it off in a stupor last night. The brush is nearby.
Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. This is tank controls. Oh, no! You can start running. Oh, man. Nothing found. Yeah, so this is a...
Would you like me to tell you how to use items in your inventory?
inventory.
No thanks. I can manage.
Yeah. But yeah. Someone out there had vivid memories of this game. I don't know who. Yeah, fixed camera angles. Inventory is a room you use to invent things, yeah. Return to game. So we must have an... Oh, that's a very slow fade in. Yeah, we got extra shit to do here. Here's the map of Forware.
Yes, Decor?
Here's our spirit dragon.
Nothing right now.
Here's a book. I don't have a journal. Here's my inventory. Oil for your dragon skin. Let me lube up my dragon. Where's my dragon? How am I going to train him if he's not even here? Wait. Is this the dragon litter box? This is the dragon's litter box, isn't it? But yeah, this might be a fun game for some Pern fan to play. I can tell it's not the best game. But, okay. Look at the tiny bottle of oil. How's that going to be enough to oil your whole dragon?
Now follow the same procedure with a brush.
What? Oh, I don't have the brush. It does kind of look like a roast chicken. Lazy fucker. Oh, I'm not lubed enough to do anything today. Hey, Violet Silver, how's it going? I'm not lubed enough to do anything today. Come lube me up before I'm ready to help you. Lazy fucker. Although honestly, I wouldn't be working with a human that speaks the way Decor does. But yeah, Dragon Rider's a Pern. It's based on Based on an existing series. I think I read like the first of the Dragon Riders books, but I never really got into the series. Is Dragon Riders the one that has like weird musical instruments and dragons, or is that a different one? Yeah, can you view the dragon butt? Our dragon is empty. But this might be a pretty interesting game, you know? I think it's mostly an adventure game. I don't know if there's any kind of weird conflict resolution stuff where, like, you fight or anything. I don't think there is. I'm not sure, though. I never got far in this. That's an interesting game. Something for somebody to check out. There is combat? Okay, yeah. It seems like an interesting game. It doesn't control the best, it doesn't perform the best, but it might be an interesting story. It has a chance of having, like, a quality of writing a step above normal video games because it's based on an existing franchise of, like, stuff. Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future. They made a third Echo game? Folks, what happened? More importantly, though, Egg. Egg is a good game for the Dreamcast because it shows just how fucking clear the video output of the Dreamcast can be. I played a bunch of Egg, but I got frustrated and stopped. I want to come back to it at some point. So first, the FMV that the game starts with is really high quality for the time. Like, this is unusually high quality FMV that mixes 3D and 2D animation. But also, like, when it switches from the video to the menu, look at this. Look at this. This is what games could have looked like in terms of, like, clarity and, like, art quality if we had leaned into higher resolution pixel art instead of doing FMV and, like, low quality 3D. We could have gone in this direction. It's an interesting view of an alternate past future that we never got. We can't skip this, but it's okay because this kicks ass. But it's interesting because the game runs in high resolution. Right, it runs in 480p. Most of the graphics are designed around 240p, but it does run in high res. Hey, Supera. Hello. I got frustrated with this game when there was like a gigantic maze. But again, a lot of the Dreamcast stuff that I've been frustrated with in the past was during a time when I was like super stressed about maintaining high viewership numbers. It was during the most stressful time of I was like a target of stalking and harassment, and I was going through the partnership process for months at a time. So it was I was under a lot of stress and really worried about what I was playing. So the stress was keeping me from having a good time when I encountered longer, less exciting segments and stuff like that. So that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing this at the time. I do want to go back to it. This and Skies of Arcadia. And yeah, it's long. It's a long game. I just want to get to the part where you can run around because it looks so good. Hey, Vote, how's it going?
A strange machine was excavated from an ancient ruin.
I have a copy of this game too.
Pit, a man was found. He was asleep. The machine appeared to have no power source. It looked even spiritual, with no scratches on its exterior.
Fogna.
He named it Elemental Gimmick Gear.
So I have a copy of this game that still has the like $11
GG was
used game
almost
sticker
over a
on it.
long period of time.
It's complete.
Then people created
And
games.
apparently a complete in-box, good condition copy of this game goes for like $150 now or something.
The man in EGG's cockpit continued to sleep, no matter how hard the scientists tried. He was named a sleeper. He even did not age.
Yeah, I got a number of kind of expensive Dreamcast games that I just happen to have. I unfortunately don't have like a copy of Cannon Spike with a $5 sticker on it or anything. Yeah. If it's just the case, I don't think there's anything special about the Dreamcast cases if the inserts are all still in the best are still in good condition, right? Like, look how clear and crisp this is. Like, the art is still done in low resolution, but it's like, it's just so, it's so nice looking. There's no other console that does 2D pixel art as good as the Dreamcast, which is funny to me. I forgot this game has a tremendously long intro. But yeah, if you can get a clear case, I think the egg case is standard. It's a standard all clear case, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna have to get replacement cases for a couple of the games that I have. That's a dull name, even for a research object. I'm going to name you. Let's see. Sleeps is pretty good, but... Sleeper. Yes, I'll call you Sleeper. I love doing that in games. Rename the character to the thing that they're naming them away from. I like, look at all this stuff. It uses pre-rendered characters for the mechs and stuff. Which I think is fine, you know? There are no treasures anywhere! There isn't anything after all this work. I always forget that this game has the, like, 3D one-on-one fighting scenes very rarely as well. They don't show up until, like, 3 hours in or something. And, like... they're hours and hours and hours apart. You can get into one immediately? I think I never found that. Or is it like a tutorial thing where they're like, do you want a tutorial on combat? And I just instinctively said no every time. Oh, shit. They activated it. You turned on the tentacles. You don't want to turn on the tentacles. Oops. You know, it's funny we see stories like this in games, and we're like,
as if it had a life. It extended many tentacles violently and tore the ground.
we see stuff like this in games, and we're like, that's a little, that's a little hard to believe. Like,
The
some
tentacles destroyed buildings, streets, and
some kind of vandals get in there trying to steal stuff, and they accidentally activate the ancient alien technology and like fuck everything up for everybody.
expanding.
Except that's exactly what would happen.
The
We all
wind
know
blew
that, right?
out, and a thick fog surrounded it.
Hey, Carafandor, how's it
The
going?
people naturally called the place Fogna.
Fogna. Like, we know exactly what would happen. Hey, Sornus Bear, how's it going? Sleeper! Sleeper! What? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zetsubera. Are you awake, Sleeper? Ugh. It looks like a horrid man baby. When he first gets up, before they dress him. Baby Doom guy. He's Baby Doom guy when you're playing when you're playing in 320 by 200 with square pixels. The only way to get your memory back is to find clues by yourself. I don't think she's a very good scientist. Egg. Meow. Later. How do I leave? Oh, did I run out of hit points? Yeah, the baby scientist. But yeah, like look at how crisp this stuff is. How good looking these like scanned art is. And like you even get like these like pixel effects and stuff that are animated and work so well at high resolution. It's just like it's I don't know. They did such a good job with making this game look so good. And like some of this stuff is 3D renders that I think they painted over. And some of it's just drawn and it's just extremely cohesive. Let's fight. Do you fight right at the beginning? I guess you do. Justice Horn. I'm already fucked up. I never remembered this fight. Yeah. Two potatoes mashing each other. A kid? Shut up. Don't treat me, Mr. Lucky, like a kid. Blast, I lost. I can't face my followers on Twitter. What's with this egg? It doesn't even have one reinforced part, but it's so powerful. Obviously, both interior and exterior of this egg are different from the pirates. Upon taking a closer look, this guy doesn't have that violent look like them. This is completely my misunderstanding. You got fucking owned, kid. I apologize. Please accept this gift and forgives me. I got an attack capsule. Your attacking power will increase. You gather 3 of these red capsules. There's a variety of other types, too. Try to find them yourself. Oh yeah, I will entertain you anytime. Signal by punching this. Let's fight again. Okay. Can I have my health back? Guess not. South Fog Edge. Look at this snail. 3D snail. 3D rendered snail. Look at this guy. Look at him go. Rotund raccoon. But yeah, very, very cool looking game in terms of just like the way they integrated the like rendered characters, the painted or painted over backgrounds. It's very, very good looking. And it's so crisp. It's so crisp at high resolution. Especially because the character movement is not like it's sub-pixel compared to the size of the... Oh, I'm dead. The movement is smaller than the drawn pixels, which are 2-to-1. Very cool game. Very cool game. Ugh. Egg. What else do we got on the U.S. library? Evolution, World of Sacred Device, and Evolution 2 I never played. Those are like very bog standard JRPGs from what I understand. Except one of the characters is named Grenade or something. Floygen Brothers. Oh no, Frogger 2 Swampy's Revenge. Fur Fighters, I also didn't play, but it's Acclaim. The Grinch. Gunbird 2 is in there. Grandia 2. Grand Theft Auto 2, which is such a weird game. Wait, why were all the G things in F and then also in G? How strange. Heavy Metal Geomatrix. Hidden and Dangerous. This is an odd one. This is a very odd one. This is like a military simulator game. The House of the Dead. House of the Dead 2. Hydro Thunder. Yeah, Grandia 2. Is Grandia 2... Pardon me. Is Grandia the game that I think it is? Is it the Blue Hat Kid game where you're in a town forever and then, like, you don't get to play the game for, like, 4 hours? I don't think I ever played Grandia 2 because my experience with Grandia 1 was not grand, yeah. Yeah, look at this! Look at this fucking art! High-res title screen art. It always... Every version of the... What am I trying to say? Every game on Dreamcast that has that, like, high-res title screen art, it's like... I just want the rest of the game to look like that, and not what a lot of games around this era looked like. Can we skip this? We can't skip this. Elves or something. Super high technology elves with their penis monuments. Uh-oh, the big hand in the sky. Do. All right, there's a big glowing jellyfish. There's this cool thing. The HD ports are rough. Interesting. Oh no, the big hand is eating the jellyfish. It's possible? It's possible. Oh, they're dividing the land into good and evil. Or something. Light and dark. Shadrock.
Have you heard of the High Elves? They worship penis monuments. Of course, it's the one in the museum where they had been. But I'm sure they didn't do that to you all. So, here we are. And no, we aren't gonna talk. It's the same with you. We're not going anywhere. We're just here to take care of ourselves. Now, you're out of this game. You've seen this. No one's ever done it, and it's completely different. A few days ago, you called everyone crazy for wearing your dick around.
Shadrock, thank you for the high elf lore. Zoom! It's a ball bird. Everybody's scared of the ball bird. Yeah.
Don't let me down, Sky.
Lizard men. Oh, I wanted to do 2 combat. We got blue balls. Uh-oh. It.
Sky, over here!
Decent voice acting. He just jumped off a cliff. And that bird can carry him.
Ryudo, I cannot take much more of this.
Quit your belly! Hey, damn it! Whoa!
Get owned, idiot. Don't talk sass to a bird that's carrying you in midair.
I finished the job.
Yes, in your own crude fashion. Here, take your money.
Father, don't be rude. I'm so sorry.
Don't bother, I'm used to it.
I won't have you speak. Come, we're leaving.
I mean, there's a reason why Lunar had absolute dog shit English voice acting.
I cannot stand him. What a pompous fool.
Work, not a barrel of laughs.
Well, well, you're growing up, oh.
Ugh, if it weren't for work, I'd have nothing to do with that guy. But business is business.
Business is business.
She
Yeah.
was a girl, though.
I don't care for her or the kindness of strangers.
I mean, working designs use professionals. They just had absolute dog shit voice direction because they were idiots. Pet shop.
What is it, Sky?
Ryudo, looks like we have another job.
Hey, I'm still sore from that fall. No thanks to you. Ouch! Okay, okay. Sky, all right already.
I like that the bird
Good
just
to
fucks him
have
up when he
work,
talks.
It says the Church of Grannis wants as a bodyguard. So, working for Grannis, huh? Now I really
Church
don't
of
want to do
Granus.
A job's it, right?
it. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's what it means to be a geohound.
Lions and Victor Ireland did a tremendous amount of to the entire field of localization as a whole with the shit that they did with their games. This is pretty neat. I like the camera. Lunar as a game is good, right? It would be better with a quality translation. Alright, here we go. Combat. This is what I want to see. Oh. Items. Whoa. Moves. Magic. Do moves. Tenseiken Slash.
Tenseiken Slash!
Hell yeah.
These guys were no real challenge.
Canceled that spider. Hand grenade? Hold on. Do what now? Holy shit, that's a hell of a hand grenade. Combo.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Good at keeping the frame rate up. Dabber, yeah. Twitch is all messed up, apparently. Oh yeah, it's getting all fucked up. I hired a bodyguard for you. Here we are. I totally misread that. Are they collecting titties? All kinds of terrible stuff. Anyway, here's the game. We're gonna move on. Trying to get through a lot of games, trying to see a lot of stuff. That one does start quite a bit quicker than the other one. Hey, Basehole, how's it going? Angel Spy, Operation Espionage. That's a very strange game. Like a stealth mission RTS. I look sad in that picture that got posted in Discord. Not quite. It's a bit. It's like you have to tell one guy to go over to the control panel to open the door, and it's all like the guards are all on like these times and like do anything other than issue commands of like you go here, operate this panel, hack this computer, and each character has different skills, so they have different things that they'll do when they get into different scenarios.
For as long as I can remember, mine called a horror caravan. We haul this house of horrors around from town to town to give people a new thrill, a new nightmare. I kinda like traveling, but all that gruesome me after a while.
Oh no, that up.
Always conjuring up new devices, tricks, and traps.
All right.
So, what'd I do?
Erico Christie.
I mean, you're the head of the Horror Research Club and
president of the Student Council. It's a given. Speech contest for sure.
Randy Fairbanks and Kevin Eastman.
Well, why didn't you listen to Erico's speech?
I know she'll win. Here, take a look at this.
those are guest invitations. How'd you get them?
From a Pepco promotion.
Kill! Look, we can win $100 million there.
Yeah, if we can manage to get through the whole park, that is.
Nope, I'm game if you are.
Michelle Waters. Did he say 190 bucks?
What about you, Eric?
It's incredible. A few days later. Oh no. Emergency operation. I do want to play this one day. Amazon. Sight, hearing, smell, sixth sense. Home run of death. Moon's too wide. Chateau Banbalo. Abcadaber, thank you for 4 months.
Gail Banbalo, a Minnesota Indian, set up a secret baseball practice arena in the basement.
God, the story is so long. Oh, we can't choose the surfer dude.
Uh-huh.
Alright, yeah, so this. This game, you gotta like... What is the thing you do? You have to like look at a thing and then you like get a... Yeah. Sixth Sense went crazy. I forget what the control is that you do in this. It's not Y. But there's like it makes the deep breath obtained that makes the traps like not work. I forget how it works. But the key thing is that like you need the goggles. You don't start this. But if I remember correctly, like the way this works, Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits.
Man with skull cap times French equals man with skull cap times French divided by man with skull cap equals fries times man with skull cap equals fries times man with skull cap divide finally French fries equals
Dually French fries.
French fries equals man with skulls French fries divided by man with skull cap equals finally French fries times
Fries
equals French fries times
yeah,
man
here we
with
go.
skull cap divided by French fries equals man with skull cap
Equals
times man with skull cap. French
09,
fries
thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, we got a
man
hype
with
train
skull
going
cap.
too.
French fries times man with French fries divided by man with skull cap. French fries, man with skull cap, equals, finally frame with skull cap, times, French fries, equals, man with skull cap, times, French fries, divided by, man with skull cap, equals, French finally skull cap, French fries, man with skull cap, French fries, man with skull cap, fries, man with skull cap, equals, French fries, top man with skull cap, divided by,
it's like, do you go to
French
these?
fries equals, man with skull cap, times, French fries, equals, man cap, times, French fries, divided by, man with skull cap, French fries, times, man with skull cap, equals, French fries, times, man with skull cap, divided by,
Skull
French
cap.
fries, equal with skull cap, times, French fries, divided by skull cap, equals, French fries, times, man with skull cap, equals, French fries, man with skull cap, divided by, French fries, equals, man cap, times.
Lightning bolt.
Rainbow bungle, rainbow bungle, rainbow bungle, rainbow bungle, rainbow bungle.
Rainbow Bungle. Thank you, Zerodine and Basehole. Yeah, so the way this works is some of the stuff is good, some of the stuff is bad. Like, you have to find a bunch of clues to complete each level. When you do so, like when you get all the clues, you can get a special horror battle thing. But until you get there, you want to get the horror first.
Cool.
And then, like, avoid certain horror things. Oh, I think I'm bleeding, huh? I'm gauze wrap. I'm only bleeding 11 cc per... Now. Now I'm only bleeding 11 cc per minute. But it's like, correctly, like, you basically want to make 2 runs at a level. One to figure out what every event is and which ones are positive and which one, and then you want to make another run where you actually just do the good events and actually get a good score. Get a salad.
Cool.
That I kind of forget though. It's been a while. Because other things like, yeah, like this one, you identify it. I guess it just gives you stuff if you've identified it. Maybe. I remember marking that this game would require a lot of planning. Yeah, I'm bleeding at 16 C per minute. Blocks of blood falling out. Cubes of... Oh, the blood under the door. Is this the one with the, you get to a later level, but one of these is like... You gotta... You go into the bathroom and then there's like a dude taking a whiz and then he kick at you? Am I making this up? Calculator. Oh, it's in here, right? Oh, yeah. Heart rate. Found the home run bat. Danger, danger. Dummy man's photo box. Why can't I run now? Nitroglycerin and a steak dinner. Baseball bat these dudes. Did he just karate kick me? Did a zombie just karate kick me? Wait, no, I didn't want to. Cool. Hey, Chillax, how's it going? Got an ampule. I wonder what the speed run of this game looks like. Relaxation music. Bleeding death. Dead. Your total prize is $3,000. Game over. But yeah, there's Illbleed. It's a very interesting game. There's really a game like this in format anywhere else. That'll be a good one for October when we get there. Yeah, you get $3,000 dead. We did JoJo. Jet Grind skip for now. Very well known as Cow the Kangaroo. Cow the Kangaroo and Kiss Psycho Child. I can't get to the part of Kiss Psycho Circus the Nightmare Child that I need to. But just know that there's a good part of that game. Man, Twitch is going fucking nuts today, huh? Titus. You found the Titus game. I feel like I have more audio. I'm kind of glad it doesn't. Oh, the light. Just... Remember how I said usually the Dreamcast runs pretty good? Cow the dead. His soul has left his body. Second a cow, how's it? Hey, I got a question for you, Second a cow. I'm hoping you might be able to answer this. Ultima on the Apple II C. A version of Ultima 1, the original release, tried to work with the 65C, the 6502, 6 Mach-in X. Mars Matrix is the schmuck he hates, apparently. Thriller. Pretty good game. Any NFL and NHL games? Nightmare Creatures 2. That good. Omicron, the Nomad Soul. Pen Triisolon. Cow the Kangaroo. Then before that was Ill Bleed. This is Plasma Sword Nightmare of Bilstein. And hey, Null Vortex. No, it doesn't support it. We gotta do this thing. And it don't know. Okay. I would like to proceed. But that's the one that's like... That's a remake.
Star Gladiator.
The like 80 or whatever.
1 year has passed since the battle with the fire.
Arcade. Yato, June, Saturn. Wow, that's a good face. Gamma. Geralt. Vector. Zelkin. Gore. Brainlord Gore. Bilstein. Rain. B. Hayato. LA.
Times French fries equals.
Thank you for the 100.
French fries divided by person in steamy room. French fries.
You gotta go with the... Oh.
Equals French fries times person in steamy room divided by French fries equals per room times French fries equal room times French fries divided by person in steamy equals French fries times person equals French fries times steamy room divided by French fries equals person in steamy room French fries person in steamy room French fries equals person in steamy room French times person in steamy room French fries divided by person in steamy room friend person in steamy room equals French fries in steamy room times French fries equals times French fries divided by person in steamy room equals French in steamy room originally French fries person in steamy room French fries person originally French fries person in steamy room equals
Oh, he's
fries person in steamy room divided by French equals person in steamy room times French fries equals in steamy room times French fries divided by person in steamy room equals fries times person in steamy room equals fries times person in steamy room divided by French fries equals person in steamy room times French fry person in steamy room equals French fries times person in steamy room French fries times person in steamy room divided by French fries person in steamy room times
You know, with the big raid, Baseball, thank you for the 100 bits.
Round one. Fight.
We're playing Dreamcast today. Dino, how's it going? How was the rest of Game Boy at home? Holy shit! Holy shit! Raycat with fucking 20 gift subs. We're gonna be here. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Raycat, holy shit. We're playing Plasma Sword Nightmare of Bilstein. It's got no music because I think it's a dump. Who all got subs?
Here's City Sin.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, that's vision. Imagine. All right, there's gonna be a lot of murders. Let me get here to get through these. Holy shit, Raycat! Thank you so much. All right, who got everything? And also, Shad Gandil and Simply Aki, thank you for the follows. XMXXXXX, VTN Wesley, Star Hero, Desix Pluck, Nage Sigma 957 Zippy, Warthog 56, No Roo, Phantom, This Machine Hugs, D101112, 23 Koala Mouth TV, Beanhead 81, Denial of Doom 24, Glenn R, Camsun, Sausage Toast, Retro Tomato. Enjoy your gift subs. Welcome everybody. There's been problems with Twitch today. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just playing the video game. I started doing a thing. Oh no! He got me with his anti-air. I want to do the spin thing again, but I don't know the inputs for it. Oh, that's a good move. Oh yes! Got him! Look at that! Oh man. Yeah, thank you. I'm innocent. Should not have accused me. Oh, we're gonna fight Omega. We're playing as like weird bungled Chewbacca with a laser axe. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Oh, auto fire. Wow. He hit me real bad there. Hey, Ghost Hall, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, he KO'd me. We might have reached the limit of my meager skill. A good rare alert there. Auto throw. Yeah.
The Old West, life's cruelest lessons. That evil.
Oh, got him.
Where he learned the secrets of and came back home with a round 3 and the samurai.
I like they give you the Oh, got him. I don't know how I'm doing all these moves, but they're good moves. Oh shit. He ascended. Aye. Fuck, he's got fire. He has a gun. That's not fair. We'll continue. Can we pick our guy? We'll be that brave. We'll play as Gore. Fucking Brain Lord. Oh, I got a staff, a true Brain Lord weapon. Oh, he's gonna do the auto fire thing again. What are my specials? Oh, he jumped over me. Oh, there. I just let Flame Strike finish.
Round 2.
We're gonna be with the murders here for a while. That's a good do to your opponent once they've been downed. Uh-oh. Auto fire. Very, very powerful anti-air. Got him. Got him. Yeah, the Brain Lord. How foolish of you to go against me. Byakko. Was he just twirling his tail around like... Oh, that's a grab. Oh, Byakko has that. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's got a hit. This game has an incredible name. Plasma Sword Knight Bilstein.
It's really here. I feel as if I'm in a strange.
Got him.
Round 2.
Oh man, we're like behind. We're like 8 minutes behind on the alerts. That's how you know it's a successful stream is when the alerts are 10 minutes behind. Of Bilstein. Man, missed. Oh, he hit me. I think there's only like thing. Let's move. Just fucking retro. It's the last of the 20 subs that Raycat Hudat gave out for that. Everyday boy. Urine and gore.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
There's that follow from 8 minutes. And then Ghost Hall's 100 bits.
Great Hattie Dad. Yourself a shoot. You know how long this is gonna take? I'm to let you scum lads.
Oh, that was good noises from Justin. Yeah, huge pile of subs. I turned him to stone.
Round 2. Fight.
What a bow. Turn him to stone and then light him on fire. Grab me. Wow. Everybody's like super moves are really good. Oh! Punch him in the butt with my scepter. Pattern has an incredible face. But yeah, if you continue and change character, it makes you... it makes you... oh, I guess I'm doing the dance with him, and then he's going to hit me. Ooh! That special that does thing. Fucker. Fucker. Okay. It sends him into the fucking dark zones. But it, like, never hits. It's showtime. Oh, plasma finish. He got me. He got me.
Round 5.
Baseball, thank you for the 100 bits.
Starstruck, zany face, times.
Starstruck. Oh, man. Doll bomb.
Times. Mind blown. Face with mono. Times.
What the fuck does doll bomb mean?
Times. Love you gesture. Palms up together. Brain. Child. Times. Man with beard. Older person. Woman with headscarf. Woman breastfeeding. Times. Fairy. Times. Vampire. Mer person. Elf. Genie. Times. Zombie. Person in steamy room. Rock climber. Person in lotus position. Times. Zebra. Hedgehog. Sauropod. Times. T-Rex at 3. Times.
Oh no, doll bomb.
Times. Pretzel. Cheddar mix. Times. Sandwich. Bowl with spoon. Times. Candy food. Dumpling. Fortune cookie. Takeout box. Times. Pie. Cup. Times. Chocolates. Times. Slip. Fillings. Don't. Times. Sky.
Yeah, get turned to stone, buddy. Oh, he got me. Almost.
I am superhero.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Down. What a game. What a game this is. I'm trying to play a variety of stuff on the Dreamcast. So what I've been doing the last is consoles that I got to pack up. I have a large variety of hardware, and without something to push me towards it, I'd probably be doing it all at the last minute. And did that say Bilbo? It did say Bilbo. So with kind of impetus to get me moving on it, I never get it done. I need to pack this stuff up because I'm moving to Korea sometime in the near couple months, maybe. So what I've started doing is I put it up to and the console they want to see played, and then when we're done playing about 8 hours of that console, it goes in the box and it doesn't come out until I've finished my big couple of months. So Dreamcast is the winner. Of the first round. Oops. High res. High res? High res. So we're playing it. I played about 4 hours yesterday. Today is a round of it. Quake 3 Arena. Second round of Dreamcast. And then once we're Dream today, we're gonna pack it up and it'll go We'll go in the box until move. And then next stream after today, which will probably be tomorrow, like another one out of these remainder. We got the N64, the PlayStation, the 3D Saturn yet to go. Let's see what a ring on Saturn looks like. I remember it looking extremely Okay, we got to go back to the other one. This one all support res mode. It should be okay here, though. Out. Gotta check that out. Okay, Asmic Ace. Hopefully we get music on this one. Some of these dumps aren't for music properly.
It's not too bad, even type the force of Sadako.
Oh man. The Ring, Terror's Realm.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Virus, what are you talking about, Chief?
Yeah, The Ring like the movie. Just like the movie. Just like the movie. Let's get started.
Hello? Me? Yeah, I'll be working with you
It's
starting
got that
tomorrow.
fucking-
So I guess I'll be seeing you soon.
Really?
Sound effect.
Okay. I'll be ready.
Promise?
Promise. Bye for now.
Hey, Jove, how's it going?
Who the hell does she think she is? She hasn't any idea.
Yeah, we're
what
game.
this project is.
Hold on. We gotta skip this. This stuff doesn't matter. What matters is the, yeah. This is the lab Robert was using. So this is my room starting today. It's a weird feeling. Oh, we gotta deinterlace this. This is low-res interlaced. Robert. No good comes from me moping around all the time. We got music, too. I have to do my best. The wall texture. The walk cycle. Laptop computer. Robert in front of this laptop. Robert was the one using this desk. What did he want me to help him out with? To think Robert isn't here anymore. I can't believe it. I feel like he's going to call any minute. The music is... Phone rings. Hello? Meg, it's Jack. Are you settled in now? Yes, today is my first day. I'm sorry to make you worry so much. Don't worry about it. I know you're going through tough times, and I'm like this. No, at times like this, it's easier to be worried about others. Oh yeah, by the way, did you look at Robert's computer? Computer? I see his laptop here. Something the matter with it? No, actually. I heard a slightly strange story. A strange story? Yeah, about CDC lab members, 2 guys aside from Robert, died at the same time in the same way as Robert did. Same time and same way? I don't think it's a coincidence. I've never seen anyone die like that. You're right. But what does that have to do with the computer? Yeah, about the computer. Both of them were found dead in front of their computers. Jack? Now, isn't that a coincidence? No, I have more. Robert and both lab workers were running a program called Ring on their computers. Bracket ring bracket? Yeah, bracket ring bracket. The police thought it was suspicious. They tried to analyze it, but no matter what they did, it wouldn't boot. The program wouldn't boot? Yeah, apparently. In any case, I'll check up the details until then. Until then, I think it's better if you didn't touch the computer. But it doesn't boot, right? Besides, Jack. Are you saying that Robert died thanks to a computer program? You know I am a scientist. I would understand if it was a virus in CDC, but from a computer? I know, but I have a bad feeling about this. You're a worry wart. I'll be fine. In any case, I'll call you again when I find something out. Thanks. Now, I'm taking over Robert's job starting today. That's good. I'm sure Robert's happy about that. Thanks for everything, Jack. Yeah, I'll call you again. All right, bye. Why did you call my fax line? Look at the computer instead of doing it. Ring, a killer computer program? This is Ring? I thought it didn't boot. Please enter your name. Enter your name. This seems like some game. Meg. ... Okay. It booted, then perhaps start conversion. Now loading. The reason why Robert died might be hidden inside this. I'm gonna try. Her smirk. I booted up a computer program called Ring on the computer. Anyway, I should investigate. Brigade member, what are you doing? What I'm doing, booting up this computer. What are you saying? Well, in the situation we're in, I can understand you getting confused. The situation making me wear this and all. Where in the world is this? This place? This is our battlefield against them. Them? What are you saying? Anyway, we have no time for this. One of them has snuck in here. I'll check the first floor. You go check the second. Check the second floor? Enough of this already. Is that gun you're holding a fake? Quit yakking and go kill them off. If you're too slow, they'll get us. Kill them? But you're the one that made me hold this gun. There's no way I can use it without learning how. I'm appalled that someone would stand here without knowing how to use a gun. Are you with the informatics department? Well, alright, here's a quick rundown. Keep your ears open. First, try pushing the L trigger. That turns your flashlight on and off. If you keep the flashlight on, they'll find you immediately. So be careful. Now try pushing the R trigger. Yeah. That's your aim. The gun automatically targets within 45 degrees in front of you. But it only targets where the flashlight shines. If the gun shoots if you push A button while aiming, try aiming and firing. Yeah, that's it. The gun has a laser sight, so it should be easy to tell where you're aiming. Be careful, some weapons don't have sights. Next, equipping weapons. The status screen appears when you press the start button. You can change equipment in the status screen. Bullets will automatically reload, but it takes time. If you load bullets in the status screen, you can prevent time loss during battle, and you can check your health while in the status screen. You know your own body the best. If you have no problems, the top center window is green. If you're in trouble if it's red. Now open the status screen and check yourself before you wreck yourself. Here it is. Fine. This doesn't look familiar at all. I've never seen a game like this. You checked, right? And last, changing viewpoints. If you push the Y button, it will shift to first-person view. While you have the Y button down, it's always from your point of view. Change the line of sight with the analog thumb pad. You can look around this way. You'll return to this view when you let go of the Y button. Try it. Look at that face. Yeah, you can only look. Alright, those are the basic controls. Anything else you need to learn on your own? Do you want me to go over that again? No, I see. I want you to go check out the second floor. Be careful. Yeah, hold on. Let me change my equipped weapons. You found the healing jelly. Pick it up. What was the button for flashlight? Left trigger. Can I? Let me just phase inside of you, buddy. This is the walk speed, by the way. Stairs. That's downstairs again. I can barely see this. Like with the flashlight on, it's mega dark. With the flashlight off, you can't see anything. I like how the flashlight is apparently pointed at the floor instead of, like, at stuff in front of you. Oh, an item. Yeah, you want to turn the flashlight off so they don't see you. Oh, there we go. If you point the flashlight towards the camera, you can kind of see when you're far away. There it is. Yeah, now we can see. Now we can see. I guess I need to go around behind this bookshelf. Jump scare? Oh no. You use the analog stick to look around in first person. But you use the D-pad to look around in second person. Oh, no. I know why this game is notorious now. What's that? What is this? There aren't any enemies here. This is stupid. That's the enemy? He wants to kill that? He's reckless. What is it, even? I have to do it, I guess. Bigfoot! Hey, Ralph, how's it going? Bigfoot's airplane. How do I reload? Reload. No spare ammunition. Okay, so you don't have spare ammunition. You don't have unlimited ammo. That's all the ammo, yeah. We killed Bigfoot. Just like, you know, it's just like Art Bell said in Coast to Coast AM or whatever. If we find Bigfoot, we should kill exactly one of them and then make it punishable by the death penalty to kill any more Bigfoots. That was what he recommended. So there we go. We've done it. We've killed the requisite number of Bigfoots. This is stupid. She says. This is stupid. There's the thing. This is probably more bullets. Bullets. Yeah. Delete. You can delete the handgun bullets. Life recovery. Oh, yeah, nice things for all the inventory items. Anyway, that's The Ring. It's a very silly game. It's a very, very silly game. Oh. There we go. I did ill bleed just a little while ago, actually. Just a little while ago. And just a little bit of the first bit. Oh, man. Sorry for that flashing, by the way. Seventh Cross Evolution we played yesterday. Tremendous game. Silver is a game that I'm not going to play right now because I plan to play through and finish the Dreamcast version of it later. I want that to be a fresh experience. Having never played Silver before. Sonic Adventure we can play, though. We can play Sonic Adventure. What else do we got here? Spirit of Speed 1937. Star Wars. This is pod racing. By the way, this one. Star Lancer. Stupid Invaders. Sword of Berserk Guts Rage is another one that I want to play. Very good game. It has a man named Ballsack in it. Let's look at Sonic Adventure. Yeah, Record of Lodoss is another one that I want to play. Kind of a Diablo type game. Is Sonic Adventure the one where, like, Sonic uncomfortably has, like, a weird relationship with the human woman? Game. Adventure.
Select a character.
Oh man, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big, and E102. Was that Gamma? No, you can only select Sonic.
Let's get him.
Game. SS Central Station. Oh no. New Donk City. Here we are.
Oh yeah! This is happening.
This is happening.
What's up?
Look at the brain in there.
You are completely surrounded. Surrender yourself. Lock on target, men. Ready? Fire!
Oh man, they shot their entire bullets at it. Instead of just the projectile part, they fired the entire bullet at it. Yeah, I get the rings. Chow's 0. Alright. Can I hit it? Can I get the ring? No. Oh, I hit it.
No.
Oh, Sonic, you're dead.
Jump up, then press the jump button again to do the homing attack.
Oh, God. Bullets might work if they, like, shot the bullets instead of just throwing the entire bullet, including its casing, at it. Oh, Sonic's dead. What a strong way to start a game, by the way. One of the strongest starts of a video game. Is having a moving target for 3D platforming that can hit you out of the air. Ah! Oh, I got hit. And like, you have almost no iframes in this game. So the fact that, like, touching the thing hurts you, and also it does a thing where, oh, and this camera angle.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Is Sonic Adventure 2 the one where you, Is Sonic Adventure 2 the one where you, I don't even know what I did.
Big Drip. Where you
I don't
going?
think I even hit it. It just stopped. Is Sonic Adventure 2 the one where, you start at a hotel? Is that the one with the hotel? If it's the one with a hotel...
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
That's this game. I wonder how I ever got there. I didn't feel like I was hitting it with the homing attack. I felt like the homing attack was just, like, missing. Here's cool Sonic getting a tan.
Huh?
Huh? Oh shit!
What?
Tails is being extremely.
You're gonna crash. Ah! Tails. Ah, what am I gonna do with you?
Tails, you've committed a federal crime and you're gonna go to prison. Tails can fly on his own, but insists on inventing a machine that flies for him. Good! Just ruining somebody's vacation. This machine hugs. Thank you for locking in the Justin. Yeah, yeah. Only buoyant when waterlogged. Also, the pattern on this lady's swimsuit makes it look like from far away, it makes it look like she's nude and has gigantic nipples. But that's not actually the case. The game's safe for Twitch. Ah! Rescue Tails. Yeah, she didn't even try to help. Also, why are there robots on the beach now? What has Tails done? So one of the problems I have with 3D Sonics, just kind of as a general rule, is like either they don't have any sense of speed or they don't have any sense of control. Because like, okay, yeah, I don't feel like I'm going super fast now, but then when I am going super fast, I feel like I'm on a set course, right? Where like, oops. They also punish you for going fast. Just like the 2D ones after the first one. Like, I feel like I'm on a set course where it's just like it's just a, you know, I'm just along for the ride rather than having any kind of agency. Which I guess Sonic 1 is kind of like that. There's a lot of it, but it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, it can only have speed or control, but racing games got speed and control in 3D done correctly like a while ago, so. What are these? Rings. Now, that's not to say that, like, there isn't something to be said for it, and it's not, like, desirable to some people. It's just one of those cases where, like, it creates a game that I don't want to play. Wait, what was that thing? Oh, it's a flower. But, yeah, like, a lot of the presentation is good. The idea behind the game is pretty good. It's just, it's something that's like, you know. Also, how fucking far did Tails go? Oh, what's this? I mean, this is certainly better than Frogger the Great Quest in every way except humor. No! Sonic cannot swim. Oh, are those speed shoes? Speed shoes must be excellent. Yeah, go fast. Oh, what's this? No, go up there. Go up in the... Go and get in the hole. Get in the hole. Sonic. Oh, no. I mean, Mario can't swim most of the time, too. That is a nice touch, though. How do you... It looks like a hole. It's got rings in it. Oh, God. Mario can only sometimes swim. On the levels where he's swimming, and then in other levels he can't. Okay. Is it not a hole? It looks like a hole. It should be a hole. I thought it had rings in it. I don't know. Yeah, this game is almost impossible to control. Oh, no. There's plenty of Mario levels where he dies instantly on contact with water. One, 3, 2, world, right? I don't know about 3D's Mario. I'm that weirdo who didn't like Mario 64. I mean, here's the thing, is that unless it's a water level, Mario dies on contact with water as a rule. What am I... Hit the 3. No, okay. I guess not on contact. I guess he can swim a little bit, but he can't go underwater or he dies. Anyway, moving on. Moving on from Sonic Adventure. What an adventuresome game. What an adventuresome game. But we got more stuff to play. The thing about Sonic Adventure is that, like, I absolutely cannot tell you how that game controls. I absolutely go, oh, Tech Romancer, I want to play that again. Tech Romancer is a fantastic game. The Typing of the Dead, which I can't play because I don't have a keyboard. You know what? I was talking about this. I was talking about this before. I want to make my ideal Dreamcast game would be a game where, like, you're fishing with the fishing controller, and then when you pull the fish out of the water, you have to shoot it with the gun. Like, I think that would be the ultimate game. Like horror fishing, and you fish the fish up, and then you have to shoot it with the light gun. And, like, maybe you've got a microphone that you can use to, like... You can use the microphone to, like, command... To like, issue commands or something. And you've got, like... I don't know, you could use the keyboard to type in something or something like that. But the idea being that it would be a primarily fishing and shooting game for one player, but then you could add additional third and fourth players using other accessories. Right? Shadrock wants to do a little bit of Digimag. We can do that. Let's go over to Doodad time. Is Lucky and Wild that arcade game where one person drives and one person shoots? I remember seeing an arcade game like that, and it was pretty good. What am I doing? I'm going to the wrong place. We want to go to the library. Not that part of the library. Magazines? Magazines! This one? Where did we get to? We got to January 1990 in EGM. I think.
He was no wizard to be trifled with. He attacked.
Yes, we did that one. We did not do this one yet. That's pretty good, Brigand. Show pages continuously. Book view. Here we go. Here we go. Electronic Gaming Monthly presents Top Score Video Game Tricks, Codes, and Strategies, Issue 7. Power-packed tips for Alien Syndrome, Bad Dudes, Castlevania 2, Double Dragon, R-Type, Blazing Lasers. Oh, this is just going to play the whole intro. Hold on. I don't want to do that yet. Let's put some magazine viewing music on. Where are we? Double Dragon, R-Type, Blazing Lasers, Legendary Axe, Pac-Land, Ghouls and Ghosts, Altered Beast, Tetris, Super Mario Land, plus over 100 more. Yeah, I don't know where this art came from. It's the best peripheral that let you get your ass kicked in real life. All right, what do we got here? Alien Syndrome, Tengen Alien Syndrome cover art is what this looks like. Vindicators, Zybots. Man, everybody remember Zybots on the NES? Everybody remember Zybots on the NES? That was my favorite NES game as a kid. What a good lineup they had here. What an excellent lineup of Nintendo Entertainment System games. Better remember that. Oh man, take a look at the Gizmo silencer and other new controllers. Get a look at the best new tips and tricks for your favorite NES carts. TurboGrafx 16 is a knockout. Now knock out the Turbo games. Rip into the latest Game Boy games here. Here's the... Yeah, look at that. The latest Game Boy games. Here it is, folks. The Game Boy. Well-known colored 16-bit system. You've played with power. Now play with our Dream Pack. Here they are, the Dream Pack, folks. Only Color Dreams could pack so much color, excitement, and magic into games for your NES. You've played with power. Now play with the games of your dreams with Color Dreams. Captain Comic, Baby Boomer, Crystal Mines, Raid 2020, and Pradicus. Everybody remember these games? Are any of these games real? We have your game. What a good scan. What a good scan. We have your game. I want to play like a pro. Playing to win. Oh, man. I don't see anything notable in there. Oh. I think we've switched sides. Yeah. Yeah, we've switched sides. Facing view. Yeah, here we go. We have your game. This has got to be... Hold on. Yep, of course. Of course. Retro Mags, home of the dog shit scans. EGM rates the joysticks. The Gizmo. Look at the Gizmo. That's good for if you've got 3 hands. The first prototype Nintendo 64 controller. Oh, man. Be there with the magic of sound. No more TV noise. The Joy-Card Sansui SSS. The NES Advantage by Nintendo. The Silencer Sansui SSS. By the way, I got... not the exact model, but... I got that Joy-Card Super X, the X68000. Retromags does try to charge people for scans, yes. The future of law enforcement has arrived now for Nintendo. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, man, what do you got here? The Camerica Freedom Stick. That'd probably sell pretty well today. Wireless remote. The Zipper by Bishu. The Power Glove. The Competition Pro. The Dominator by Nexoft. Get set for radical action from Capcom. Mega Man 2 and Strider. It's the end of the world as we know it when Johnny comes marching home. Last dual LED storm and sidearms. For what now? DOS? Commodore? I don't know what system those are for. Oh, it isn't. It just hasn't gotten big enough for anyone to take them down yet. But that's why they're such pricks about, like, people are uploading RetroMag scans to archive, and it's really cutting into our business. Anticipation super trick. Bad Dude's 64 men. Imagine if Bad Dude's got a Nintendo 64 port. Bases loaded, no ejaculations. Great tip. Experience booster in Adventures of Link. Dual attack mode. 8 eyes. Featuring the new dual attack mode. That's what I'm going to start calling co-op games. Dual attack mode. I think that's pretty good. Oh, yes. Do not attempt your mission until the choppers are overhead, snipers are in position, and your homework's done. Oh, here's the kid. This kid is the canonical hero of Rescue, the embassy mission. Yeah, dual attack mode is pretty good. This guy's not even aiming at him, though. He's just shooting off his gigantic machine gun. Man-portable machine gun. And then here we have the, you stand at the edge of a deep chasm. From the darkness below rise the screams of the undead. This kid is the canonical hero of Shadowgate. The canonical hero of Shadowgate with his good and evil skeletons here. This skeleton is going like, play on real hardware, and this one's like, you can emulate, it's fine, nobody cares. Why don't you just cheat, too? Use save states. Ice Hockey Super Puck, highlight end code. Oh, what's this? That's pretty good, yeah. The highlight cheat just takes you to the end of the game. Kid Icarus, Danger, Terror Horror. Get the title that makes your small screen a whole lot bigger. The correct way to play Blaster Master. Wait, no, I gotta... How is he doing this? No, he's there. There we go. How to hold a controller. How to hold a controller. What do we got? Yeah, okay. Blaster Master. Secret boss attack. Pause with the grenades. Double Dragon secret points. Bomberman. Cobra Triangle. Super Trick. Here we've got the fucking... the Bishu lineup. The wonderful Bishu lineup. We've got the Viper, the hot stuff. The Zoomer, the Boomer, the Zinger, the Jizzer, the Jazz Stick, the wireless remote Ultimate Super Stick, and the regular Ultimate Super Stick. All those great Bishu joysticks that everybody loved. Bugs Bunny, ending code. Castlevania 2. Oh man, they line you up for the endings. Those controllers are awful, is what they are. No adventure scenes. And secret sound test. Xanadu. To advance to the last board before the ending of the game with plenty of power-up enhancements and other special items, type in this code. Oh man. Where the system gets its energy. Look at how big the TurboGrafx 16 is. Wouldn't it be a shame if it were half the size and worked better? Kid Icarus Secret Continue. Kid Nicky Secret 1-Up. Great Tip Kung Fu Heroes Secret Continues. Legacy of the Wizard Secret Code. All the weapons and available tools, including the 4 crowns that let you warp from area to area when you jump into the picture of the princess. We got anything fake over here? No, just regular games. Oh man, the Batmobile wall hanging, the Joker wall hanging, the Dark Avenger wall hanging. Those are just posters, right? When they say wall hanging, they mean just posters. Dr. Chaos, here it is. Dr. Chaos. Oh! Police Academy, the video game. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite game. Police Academy, the video game. From the childhood. Also, Zybots. They've gotten rid of Wild Boys at this point, it looks like, at least in this ad. $40. The colorized Three Stooges, painfully funny. Oh no. Is it just me or is there something wrong with that Curly? Chubo, you're the expert here. Is there something wrong with this Curly? I don't remember him looking so dire.
My God, that's
He
fantastic.
does anything. Guinea Prince, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. Major League Baseball, walk on the crowd. Legacy of the Wizards, special trick, bonus players, free armor, music lesson, Mega Man 2. The Wild Bunch from Interactive. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is like 3 of the worst games on NES in the same advertisement. Look at this. X-Men, Roger Rabbit, and Back to the Future. I don't know how Nightmare on Elm Street is. But good lord. What a lineup. What a fucking bunch of criminals right here. Metal Gear. Avoid supercomputer. Cigarettes. Time and no traps. The NES version of X-Men is one of the worst games I've ever played. Off the top of my head, I can't think of a worse game, a worse video game that was commercially released for a video game console. Funny thing about, yeah, Fantasia's better than X-Men. So Roger Rabbit's an interesting thing. Did you know that Roger Rabbit, the film, is based on a true story and it's part of a trilogy? Oh man, pick a fight after school with Double Dragon, Rampage, Xenophobe, or Commando for the 7800. Action, 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 action. Adventure, 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 adventure. 2 wonderful games. 2 wonderful games. Amagon, fighting the Flatwoods monster here. And Thundercade, another one of the worst games on NES. Top Secret Rambo, Strange Code, Secret Second Ending Code, Super Point Trick for Rampage, Hot Secret Invincibility for Ring King. Oh no, here's Wild Boys. Here it is. Here's Wild Boys. Famous fake game. Roger Rabbit, special code. This is the noise you make when you try to play... This is the noise you make when you try to play Roger Rabbit on the NES. Star Soldier, Secret Laser, Super Glitch, and Russian Attack. This trick won't improve your score and award you 30 free men. But it is interesting and fun to watch. What? Graphics corruption? Well, they don't actually show the results. Power Play. There it is, the Power Glove. Go head-to-head wireless with the Nintendo Double Player. Wireless head-to-head system from Acclaim. Secret codes and strategies. On the ground and in the air, Acclaim's got the action. Knight Rider and Airwolf. And we're just endless tips here. Endless tips and tricks. Full power in Ultima. It's a bit difficult to do. Create, ready-made, reset. The game insert your characters will die. One resurrection will have Stranger Things. Having Latin spelling for the spells. Cannot finish the game with the unnamed character. How I Wrestled Macho Man and Won. Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, Millions Man, Ted DiBiase, Honky Tonk Man, Andre the Giant, Wizards and Warriors. Oh man, it's just endless hints. Cybernoid the Fighting Machine. Based on a true story, Magmax. There it is, Magmax. And Sacross. Ghostbusters, Golvelius, Black Belt, Fantasy Zone, Double Dragon, Aztec Adventure, Cyborg Hunter, Alien Syndrome, Ken Satan, Poseidon Wars 3D, Shanghai, Quartet, Rocky, Defeat Drago. This is a repeat. They repeated the exact same tip. A breakthrough in real wrestling action here. Phantom Fighter, kick some zombies, kick some vampires. Wonder Boy in Monsterland, Rastan. R-Type, Zillion. He loves to sweat. What's he doing down there? Off camera? Who knows? Boxel. TurboGrafx 16. World Class Baseball. China Warrior. Blazing Lasers. Extra Men, Bombs, and Instant Continue. Blazing Lasers. Difficulty Adjustment. God of Game. Normal Dog. Hard Human. Supermania, and God of Game. Final Lap. Deep Blue. There's a game. Dungeon Explorer Trick Code. Dragon Spirit. I like that they put a secret ending in the... Yeah, just basic strategies. That's right. Dungeon Explorer, they put a special ending in if you use the debug code. Legendary Axe Extra continues. Military Madness stuff. Galaga 90. Monster Lair. Mega Trick. It's just how to continue. Moto Rotor. Sound Test and Secret Tracks. Pac-Land. Oh, man. How many different iterations of Baby Pac-Man have there been? Sidearm, Space Harrier, R-Type. The trick with TurboGrafx Space Harriers, don't fucking play it. Sega Genesis. Secret weapon that you need to actually win the game. Yeah. And any version of Young Pac-Man. Or Baby Pac-Man, or Pac-Man's Child counts. Altered Beast, Last Battle. Game continues. Thunder Force 2, Ghouls and Ghosts level select. Game Boy stuff. Tetris, Super Mario Land, Shanghai, Motocross Maniacs, Castlevania The Adventure. High scores. High scores. Subscribe to the best. Good scans. Wonderful scans. Now we gotta go back into book view because that fucks up the page order again. There's more than 3, right? Oh man, did anybody get suspicious scores here? I guess not. Nothing immediately suspicious. Is Jeff Yonan in here like a bunch of times? They spaced it out real weird. I think they were padding the size of this magazine. POW, Prisoners of War. Escape from the prison camp of Ordinary Games. Junior Pac-Man. Well, there's Junior Pac-Man and then there's PJ. Right? Hold on. Pac-Man Jr. Right? So there's Junior Pac-Man. Right? There's Baby Pac-Man. And then there's the other... There's the other Junior Pac-Man who's called PJ, I think. Right? Where is he? Yeah, there's PJ, there's Pac Baby, which is different from Baby Pac-Man. Oh god, let me post the URL to this picture so that everyone else has to suffer too. There it is. Wait, hold on. Better idea. Oh, why is it a fucking WebP, you piece of shit? Web piece of shit. It's a fucking JPEG. Load the JPEG. Don't save it as a fucking WebP. Fuck off. That's PJ. Pac Jr. PJ. There's Pac-Man Jr., Baby Pac-Man, Baby Pac, PJ, and then there's like 2 more, I think, in the later stuff. Battle of Olympus, Guardian Legend. Look at this. Three very good games here. Although Legacy of the Wizard has one extremely shitty area. It's way better for Nintendo though. Controls a lot better than the MSX version. But yeah, Legacy of the Wizard, Battle of Olympus, and Guardian Legend. There we go. There's that. Thank you for that, Shadrock. A little bit of Digimag. Let's get back to the Dreamcast. Sorry, Shadowgate music. Ralph wants to destroy a document. I can do that too.
And so they fought.
Some, you got some tax stuff, some auto insurance stuff, and some like odd receipts. This look all messed up. Oh, because that. We were going to load up Time Stalkers. Yes, Reg. Keep yourself safe from that stuff. Not since, this isn't aligned correctly, is it? Now it's definitely not aligned correctly. This should be 480.
Whoever survives shall be declared free of charges in Argos.
There we go. Now it's correct. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct. Time Stalkers. So this is an odd game. Hey, Fractal Mind Mike, how's it going? That reminds me. It's time for some chips. This is kind of a JRPG. So this is the same, this is the same company that did that game. What's it called? Landstalker? Yeah, Landstalker, Lady Stalker, Dark Savior. I just like... That's good. Yeah, I gotta lift some weight. Figure out what lift. I know. Climax landers, that's pretty good. Thank you for that. Pressure. He either has a severe underbite or a weird mustache, and I have never been able to figure it out. Nose directly into mouth. Anyway. Story goes. He goes into the dungeon. Oh man. Dungeon crawler. You literally crawl through the dungeon. He goes into like some tower or some shit. And then the tower takes them out in a weird place. Yeah, I got a complete copy of this somewhere. I know why the book does that, but it always irked me. Night and Baby has a different name in the U.S. or in North America. That I always get confused with Guardian War for some reason, or Lucien's Quest, or the other micro cabin stuff. Damn. There are so many mosquitoes. I shouldn't have come here. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Ralph, are you talking about Evolution, the World of Sacred Device? It makes me sick. Radioactive green replacement shell. Who do you think you're messing with? I kind of recall you mentioned it. I think my opinion on the topic is I'm a big fan of dilapidated looking consoles. I like my brown to white gradient Saturn. My two-tone Dreamcast. My three-color Super Nintendo. What's this book? Yeah. I like it because it's like, you know, it's like, well, this book doesn't have anything written in it. That's dumb. Also, it kind of looks like he's got just like a flesh fountain coming out of his neck hole. Crystal green. Oh, man. Here you go. Oops, you let the nuclear wisp out of the book. A war crime. Here's the thing. If you're not destroying... What the heck? As long as you're not destroying the cases of stuff, destroying the original cases, if you want to take your hardware out and put it in a different case that you like better, just keep the old case around as long as it's, like, functional, you know? That's my thought. Yeah, so this game... But, the shit that people are doing where they just, like, totally destroy cases and stuff, fuck that. Fuck those people. Like the people who put a Dreamcast in a fucking X68000 case? Fuck off with that shit. Oh, man. Yeah, somebody was posting those on the Discord a while ago. Set up for game storage? How do you... Yeah, okay, X. Yeah, make new cases. Make new cases. Don't destroy stuff. Ace sword +6. That sounds good. Yeah, gimme. So, I use a USB stick for all the games. There's a signboard. Another signboard. This is the tutorial dungeon. So you see the way that, like, the map in the bottom right is kind of showing these different squares. And, like, when I hit a button, it turns some of the squares green. Or when I walk into them, some of the squares are red. So, this is a Rouge-like game. Yeah. I didn't fight anything. Next floor. Oh, that's pretty good though. Base hole. I was chuckling in my head. All right, goblin. Fight the goblin. Cut the goblin. Got him. So it has little, like, almost tactical battles. Oh yeah, I'm using the USB GD-ROM optical drive emulator. Oh, I got boots. Boots +3 and boots -1. Equip them? Yeah. Better evade and better magic defense. And boots +2. I already have boots +3. So this game does something very strange. I don't know if I'll be able to show it off. You notice there's a thing that says fast save? So, whenever you're in a dungeon, it behaves like a roguelike game. Where you... Ooh. What's that? What was that? Or did I just find a signboard? I guess. A little hungry. Ooh, heavy sword +1. Oh, my ace sword is +6. So never mind that. But yeah, so it's... The fighting is a little strange. It's turn-based. It's kind of regular JRPG stuff. But, like, what's really weird about this game is the way your equipment kind of... works. I gotta get out of this dungeon first, though. So, the way the game works is that there's, like... I've been looking for you for quite a while. Our game of tag's over. You're mine now. Take this. I'm gonna fight this guy. Caught him. Fire. Use fire on him. The dungeons are procedurally generated. Got him. Yeah, level up. So the weird thing is that the weird thing is that it like you don't keep all your stuff when you leave the dungeon. Arg, not again. It's like a nightmare, but I'm not waking up. Umph. Yeah, hopefully they worked out the issue. There we go. Not a real exit, but umph. Here we go. We're in the hub town now. This is uncool, he says. Mystery old man. Hey, you're our hero. Blah, 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 blah. Look at that turtle. Good turtle. Yeah, so basically the world of this game is put together by like bits and pieces of other worlds. I forgot about the sheep. Dino. Yeah, time stalkers. Yeah, so the weird thing in this game is, and we'll check our inventory when we're done here. Yeah, so we don't have a +6 ace sword or plus anything boots. It's just base stuff now. Mutton, there he is. You're a sheep. Yeah, so you just have like the base items, and like most things kind of reset when you go in the dungeon, but then like some stuff can carry over. Like your level resets to 1, but then if you learn skills, your skills carry over. It's really confusing. It's very confusing how the like progression in this game how the meta progression in the game works. But it might be cool once you like understand how the game is meant to work, so you can like progress within the systems. There's mutton. No, that's what I'm curious about. I don't know if that's the case, right? It's speculation. Yeah, so we got the hero's crest. Arf, arf. There's a dog. You eventually get a party. I never got to the point where you get a party. But there's like, where is it now? It's over here, maybe? You can like raise monsters in a Pokemon type deal. But there's all these like different zones you can go to. And like each zone has its own dungeons, and then new islands get added to the world as you progress, which is a bit odd. I forget where you can actually go in a dungeon right off the bat, but it's weird. The mechanics make the game like really strange and hard to get into. Arthur. Man, Arthur's a dick. It also has like a billion cameos from different characters. Mystery man, don't talk to me. Okay. iBeat, how's it going? Good to see you, iBeat. Yes. This is directly related to Landstalker, Lady Stalker, Dark Stalkers, Night Stalker. I mean, here's the question you got to ask yourself, Rusty. Can you deal with absolutely fucked up mechanics in a video game? Do you like Rouge-like games? To Neumann's piece. Funny Neumann. Funny rabbit. Huh? If you like Rouge-like games, and you like weirdo mechanics, then you might like this. Mystery voice, alarm message. Woof woof. Hey, what are you barking at? Ah, here we go. This should be the prehistoric one, right? No, the N64 ass dog is in Earthbound, right? The advertisement for Earthbound. Or Mother 3 or whatever. That's a cool looking effect there. Oops, you summoned a volcano. No, you've put everyone at risk. Is this for real? Man. Somebody's idea of a joke. Oh boy, buffering. Who loves buffering? Wah! Can we go in here? Can I do the dungeon? Fire Mountain. Yes. In we go. Oh, you can't get in because you don't have the hero crest. Leave Cali, yeah. Except it's all a Twitch right now. Okay, so savory fruit fully restores hunger points. There we go. Oh, longsword +3. Give me that. Can't carry any more items because we have 4 items already. Our inventory is 4 items. Isn't that a good emote? That's a good emote. We dropped the ace sword. So we can only carry 4 items by the slash. God. So your inventory only holds 4 items. Because like all of your items go in that 4 item. One of the parts of like this game being extremely mechanically, goblins and roll. Yeah, so look at this. You can hold groups of enemies that you fight all at once. And like different moves that do different shit. These goblins are actually if you don't hit them properly. So you notice we were back to level 1. We've leveled up twice since being in the dungeon. Bonus XP for fighting multiple enemy parties at once. Oh man, escape fruit. We've got a hunger. Heal fruit. Heal fruit. Oh no, I'm frozen. Oh, it happens. It happens. It sucks worse for people who are like relying on viewership in terms of success metrics, mostly people close to partner and stuff like that. Oh, right. The fucking... Hey, Prinny, this is Time Stalkers. This is Time Stalkers. Yeah, all green on the dashboard that, like, my session from me to Twitch is fine. To everybody else that's messing up. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking maybe this would be a good time for me to take a break and it would be good to take a break, use the restroom, get some more coffee, and then hopefully maybe it'll clear up the issues. Who knows? But I got some stuff to say. I want a particular screen, and it's like mostly text. So I want to make sure that that's visible in terms of this game. I'll put that in the chat too. A quick break and stabilizes by the time I'm back. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, and then hopefully it's stabilized a little bit once I'm back. Enjoy RoboCop in the meantime. Yeah. We'll see if it stabilizes a little bit in the time it takes me to get more coffee and use the restroom.
Exposed for his deceit, again angered and attacked Keela without pause. Magnus, upon seeing her, took his mighty sword in hand and flew toward her. They fought. She attacked. Magnus turned on 21, seeking his next victim. When he arrived, he was attacked outright, and they joined battle. Steady yourself, brother! And Keela attacked him to subdue him. Jin sprang forward and attacked.
Hello. How may I help you?
And she stalwartly stood her ground. Korath attacked. She attacked. Exposed, they fought. She was not bound, it seemed, and attacked him. Mongo did what the vision demanded. He found Magnus and attacked. Do you know who I am? They'd gone close and attacked from the shadows. And Mongo, scared, attacked her. They fought. Another assassin. He attacked. And she attacked. He was no wizard to be trifled with. He attacked, and attacked him. Korath grinned as he entered combat. He saw himself as a small monkey that could be hurt by most anything. Mongo had to destroy it. Fade's lip quivered. She bit down on it and screamed as she charged the demon, and assaulted the princess. But the ape attacked the ghastly Stitch. Jin, angered, struck Magnus, and they fought. Jin told him she had come for him, where the assassin Fade ambushed him.
I'm back. Yeah, of course. Let me guess, now that I'm back. Well, now that I'm back, it's going to stop working again, right? Back to the Dreamcast scene. All right, we're going to try. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. So anyway, I'm like, what happened to Pyro? Okay, it is caught up. It's pretty caught up. So, I haven't played 5, I don't think. I think I've only played 4. I love Conquest of Elysium, though. Excellent game. So, level 4, 2 bonus points. You notice anything about these bonus points? You notice anything about these bonus points? I'm applying the bonus points to spells and... Or like you can look at the item list and the spells and shit. I don't know whether I'm applying these to the item or if those are the bonuses from the item. But like, sure, we'll take Constitution. Maybe that'll give us more hit points. So we're on the next floor now. We'll use the heal fruit. So searching these squares, you see when the squares like turn green and then sometimes there's red squares? There's like orange squares. Well, that goblin's happy. Hello, goblin. He's friendly. Friendly goblin. So when I hit the X button, it searches the square next to me. And, it searches the square next to me and like... That costs a little bit of hunger meter. But, like, sometimes there can be traps in squares. These goblins are all friendly. Look at this. The roller has, like, musical notes. They're all just friendly. Fine. The Dreamcast has a lot of interesting titles. And, like, we haven't even scratched the surface of, like, Japanese titles. Some monsters are aggressive and you'll have to fight them if you encounter them, if you walk past them. Okay, we got the savory fruit. But, like, if you don't fight anything, you don't get any... stuff, and then like it's very, very strange. As far as I know, I think you get a party in this eventually. You eventually have a party full of people that you use, and you can have like a monster that you raise. It's very weird. Yeah, armor. Fight the armor. So there's like... There's some advantage to like going quickly through a dungeon because you get more modifier if you fight stronger monsters, but then if you fight the stronger monsters too soon, they'll end up killing you. Also, now I have a maximum number of items of 14. Instead of whatever it was before, 4 items, right? Receive full restoration, which you can do only once. Very strange game. The way, like, you start with few items, you can only take a certain number of items out of the dungeon. Yeah, fight. Miss. It's cool, but it's also, like, really weird. Like, if you approach this wanting a regular RPG, you're almost guaranteed to be disappointed because of the way it functions mechanically. It's just that, like, it doesn't function like you'd expect. Like, at the end of the dungeon, you lose everything that's not equipped, I think, or something like that. Hey, L2 Nuku, hello, how are you? Yeah, so level ratio, party ratio, modifier, and like number of parties all changes all this stuff. It's a little bit like Mystery Dungeon games, but it's also like also not like them. And the dungeons are all like there's different themes of dungeon, but they're all like this, right? They're all Rouge-like in construction. What item? Tasty fruit. Take it. Like, my stats are fucking gigantic now, but I've got 3 bonus points I can spend for some reason. It's just really weird how, like, it's just really weird how this game is put together. I'm sure there's a, like, gigantic guide for this game that makes it, like, more palatable, but it's also, like, you know, you ever read a guide for NetHack? That's my worry. Is that, like, they'll be telling me, like, yeah, just Albereth this enemy, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Savory fruit. I'm not hungry. They'd be like, yeah, you know, just keep restarting until you get this wand. Hey, give me some flame jewels. Owl breath. Sarasaur. Oh, somebody attacked. They were hostile. This one goblin was hostile. It's funny because, like, to me, this isn't an obscure game. Because, like, I've just had this game since I had a Dreamcast, basically. I never really got anywhere in this. I didn't do the pet system. I think I only ever got to, like, the second dungeon or third dungeon thing. I just didn't know what I was doing with it because it was, like, it was so different than both roguelike games and... Oh, man, Truth Fruit identifies an item. Yeah, it seems like you need to be pretty patient for it to work out. Uh-oh. Mega Fire? I can't use Mega Fire. I don't know where I got Mega Fire. Yeah, like, explaining how to do well at a roguelike game when, like, I don't know shit about roguelike. Oh, he dodged, see? Like, when I don't know shit about roguelike, or when I don't know shit about the game, it's like a lot of those guides always start with, like, really hot... really high-level content. And I'm just like, well, fucking... Yeah, that's the other thing. You can swap out your playable characters. Mega Fire. Yeah, do Mega Fire. Yeah, dodge this, idiots. Oh, Macaw would... I think Macaw wouldn't enjoy this game, right? Because it's too... There isn't enough unique sprites. You know? There's not enough unique content to it. All the dungeons are just the same corridors connecting to the same, like the same corridors connecting to the same rooms. Aegis Seed. Yeah, it's not satisfying enough. He has patience for certain things, right? Oh, I'm very hungry. Eat the tasty fruit. Shield +2, I'll use that. Two bonus points. I want speed. Dexterity. Yeah, you gotta eat them to stay alive, and they're all disgusting. And some of them turn you to stone. Some of them poison you. Some of them Some of them make you polymorph uncontrollably. Farthest I ever got in NetHack was oh shit, you're the boss of this dungeon, huh? I'll fight you, come on. He just slowly walks over there. Use the flame jewel on him. God, this slow animation, I forgot about that. Oof. Oh, nice, nice. Congratulations on taking a dump, Toeplan. Got him. Boom, he's dead. Level up. You level up from beating the boss. And then this is the part that I'm thinking of. If this is the part that I'm thinking of, you beat the boss, and then you get out of the dungeon. You go out of the dungeon, right? Are you sure you want to exit the dungeon? Yes. Okay, so you get a new title. It gives you new, like, stuff, but that's it. Once you get a new title, that's the only thing you keep out of the dungeon. You go back to level 1 every time. This is the part where the game gets weird and, like, kind of unsatisfying. Yeah, so you get slots to carry stuff out of the dungeon, but most of your inventory gets deleted, right? And it's like, there's some mechanic where like I'm not gonna have mega fire when I start the next dungeon, right? And like all my items that had pluses go back to being the base item. And so like the items you carry into the dungeon, it's I just don't understand what the proper approach is to the game. Is it like you just want to hang on to the best base item you can find? Yeah, so like my longsword +3, my shield, and my boots. And for some reason my boots are unhappy now. But I have all the fruits and seeds that I took out. But if I go into a new dungeon, I only have 4 slots or something. That's where I'm like, I don't understand it. I don't understand how this game works. But it's got nice art, and it's like kind of neat. Yeah, exactly, right? Like I played this game a decent amount, but you weirdo. Hello there, you weirdo. VMU weirdo. What is this? Some sort of zoo? Anyway, that's Time Stalkers. That's Time Stalkers. Nico Jazz wants to think. We can do that. We're on the end of 1995. Let's just take a quick look at what else is in the U.S. library here first. Virtua Fighter. Who Wants to Beat Up a Millionaire? Must be a good game. Extreme Sports. Nothing in Y. And Zombie Revenge, which is incredible. Anyway, we got to take a look a little bit at the Japanese library. Japanese library for the Dreamcast is interesting. But first, we need to think. Let's put on some thinking music. And now I gotta load these up. What was that?
Oh no.
Not there. Here it is. It always takes me a second to set up the first time I do this each stream. There we go. There's that. That's like something real. right. Thunk is a word. It has to do with computer science, and I can't remember what it means. It's also onomatopoeia for a sound. All right, what do we got here? X95. We got to go to DOS. We got to go to 1995. Show me all of the games. Go to X.
In computer programming, a thunk is a subroutine used to inject a calculation into another subroutine. Thunks are primarily used to delay a calculation until its result is needed, or to insert operations at the beginning or end of the other subroutine. They have many other applications in compiler code generation and modular programming.
Ralph, thank you for the 100 bits. A subroutine used to inject a calculation into another subroutine. Isn't that just a method call? Some sort of specialized method call? Let's see. XCOM Terror from the Deep. I think both the... Whoops. I think both of the XCOM games are on here. Oh, no. Terror from the Deep is maybe not. Terror. Yeah. I somehow missed putting Terror from the Deep on here. We'll load that up. Let's see here. I didn't play any of these. For those who might just be joining us for the first time for thinking time, basically what I'm doing is I've got this list, the one in the background here. Let's show off the main list here. So, this is a list of every DOS game that I can remember playing up until about the time that you had to run DOS games on DOSBox. So every MS-DOS game that I played from the mid 80s as a small child, that's most of these things up here that I could remember, and on until the late 90s when the NT kernel OS kind of took over and you couldn't boot to DOS mode anymore. Yeah, some of them, I don't know what computer I played them on. Yeah, when I was just a little donut hole. Tobar, how's it going? So I've been cataloging all the games. I've been cataloging all the games that I've played, and like when I played them, and some minor notes about them. Sometimes I only played the demo version. But what I've been doing is, as a channel point redeem, you can ask me to think, and we look at some of the games from around the time frame, and then we go through just we go through in order, alphabetically up through the years. We're currently at 1995. We're going to move on to 1996 here. Zorro from Capstone. I didn't play that, but I want to look at it. So we're on to 1996. We want to look at all of the games. We'll look at the number games here. None of these look familiar. Three Skulls of the Toltecs. Abductor. Abentur Doppelpack. Orion Burger. Abmiss the Lion. Absolute Pinball. Absolute Zero. Abuse. Pretty sure I have Abuse on the list. Do have Abuse on the list. AD Cop. Across the Rhine. Actionware. Addictive. None of this stuff looks particularly notable. A lot of packs. Afterlife. Afterlife is one of those games that I can never remember if I actually played or not. Turn you down a little bit. Let's see. Alfred Pelrock, I don't think I played. Alien Legacy I played. That's definitely on there. Aliens, Alien Trilogy. Alone in the Dark is on there for sure. American Dream. Amok sounds kind of familiar. I didn't play any of the weird Angel Devoid or any of the weird FMV games that were coming out at this time. None of this other stuff looks super familiar. Got Albion on there. That's on there. I didn't play Apache, I don't think. I'll open it just in case. Archimedean Dynasty sounds familiar, but I'm not sure why. Aspetra, Assault Rigged, Asterix and Obelix. Astro Counter of Crescents. Zalta, Cult of the Raven, Azrael's Tear. So yeah, none of this stuff looks that familiar. We got XCOM Terror from the Deep. This game was a fucking trip. Trying to get your idiots to fire their harpoon guns in the right places. Way, way harder than the first game. X-Wing Collector's Edition. Pretty sure we've got X-Wing and TIE Fighter on here. Yeah, X-Wing, TIE Fighter. And then X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, which was on here as well. Oh. That's a little bit off screen. Zeppelin, Giants of the Sky. I remember seeing this game, but I never played it. It's just all done in this sepia tone, which is very weird. Very weird. I remember seeing this though. Zombie Dinos from Planet Zeltoid. What the fuck is this? Oh no! Oh no, what is this game? What is this game? Oh, nice! Tobor. I hope this guy cracks wise the entire time while you're playing the game. It also looks like it's high res too. Interesting. Also for CDI, of course. Zone Raiders. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. I'm certain I've never played this. He does look like he's from... Oh, no. Oh, no. What is this? Zorlim's Volleyball. Oh. I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of that. Aren't Zorlims from Magic Candle, though? Zorro for DOS. Oh, it's this game. Cinematic platformer. I never played it. Afterlife. Yeah, so... I don't know if I played this game or not. They only show these, gigantic, fucking, overcrowded endgame cities. Or, completely empty garbage at the very beginning. I mean, what the fuck is this? Right? I don't understand it. It's... I don't know whether this is a game that I played or not. Afterlife. Amok. What is Amok? Oh. Oh, it's It's fake. It's fake interlaced. Oh no. Apache. Did I play Apache? Had Jesper Kid music? I don't think I played this one. This is like in between the era of flight sims that I played. Yeah. I didn't play Apache. What is Archimedean Dynasty? Is this a submarine game? I don't think I played this. Yeah, I didn't play this. There we go. We did add something. We added something important. We're going to start on B96 next. Next time we do a think. Thank you, Nico Jazz, for that think. All right. Archon. Archon is the, like, chess game, right? Okay, back to the Dreamcast. Back to the Dreamcast. All right, Japanese Dreamcast stuff. 2121. We all know what that's going to be. Advanced Dyson Ryaku. After Wasuri Inu Kazuna, Aikagi Hidamari to Kanojo no Heiyagi. What do you think? What do you think the chance is that if I pick a random game that has an untranslated title, that it's gonna be a visual novel? Bounty Hunter Sarah, Holy Mountain, Noteo. Bounty Hunter Sarah is funny because, like, it's an almost completely non-interactive game. It's not even a game. But it looks really cool if you don't know that it's not a game. Climax Landers, there it is. Comic Party. Cool tune. Cool Borders Burn. Concept. Cosmic Smash is there again. CVS. Divine Love. Oh no. Derby. Oh man, there's so many yeah, Death Crimson 2. Desperia. Doki Doki Idol Star Seeker Remix. Dynamite Deca 2. Which I think, is that the same as Dynamite Cop? Or am I thinking of totally different games? El Dorado Gate version 1 through 7. Volume 1 through 7. Ralph, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Ralph, for the 100 bits. That was a very good sound. What's the what's that game that's unplayable because it's like entirely in Japanese, but it's a very, very good-looking strategy RPG? Frame Gride. We gotta play Frame Gride for a minute while I try to think of what that game is. I  I  I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I I You can translate the text in the game to English, but you can't translate the concept of the game from alien to human for Frame Gride. New game. Yeah, whatever. Story. Yeah, ooh, FromSoft. What if they made a game that was like a combination of medieval fantasy, like Kingsfield, and mech combat, like Armored Core, the two things they're well known for. Also, we get Ultima character creation here. Ultima 4 through 6 character creation. Armored Field, King's Core, Dark Souls. Wait. Armored Souls. Yeah, I don't know what I'm selecting here, but it's basically just a bunch of garbage you gotta pick, and it'll tell you you get a certain mech. Will you pick Valor? Or choose to return the money and get humility? Shit! I didn't notice what it was asking. Forgot to set my birthday to June 9th. No, there's one. It's like a futuristic one, and it's really, really good looking. Here's my mech, apparently. Some. Time to do your fighting. The Fossil Desert. Here we go. Gordon. Imagine if there was a tarot card that just said Gordon. Oh, wait. Gordova is what it says. Bordova? I don't know. Gordova, I guess. Okay, how does this work? Okay, that's only the camera. Okay, that's block. That's jump. Okay, there we go. There's melee. And this is strafe. Just Mason. Mason with the big mace. Oh, there we go. There's the gun. I like that he can move faster backwards than I can move forwards when it counts. Like his backwards movement is faster than my... I forget how you do anything in this. But you just hit him. Oh, I've got a punch. A big power punch. Maybe because I ran out of bullets. Anyway, the problem with this game is that it controls like shit. It just controls like absolute shit. And then suddenly you win. Hey Rig, what's up? So yeah, it's basically like, what if you made Armored Core really bad, but then you made the concept around it really good, right? And there's like a thing, yeah, you can change out your armor for different parts and shit, just like an Armored Core game. You can look at your robot's butthole for some reason. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff, but you can like... Everything about this is amazing except actually playing the game. That's what I'm saying. Like, everything is good except when you actually try to play the game. And you can't do that. Yeah, the controls are a mess. The game, like, it's unresponsive. The animations all take too long. Everything about playing the game sucks. But the game itself, everything else about the game is really good. Like, if I was to say, like, hey, FromSoft should remake a game of theirs from the past, I would pick this. Like do a whole new frame grind game and make it playable and good within the game. Keep the lore or whatever the same. Doesn't matter. Like, keep all the metagame stuff, but just make the gameplay itself good. Which, like, you know, it's still FromSoft, so you have to deal with how they make games, but they could make a better game than this. This controls worse than any of the Souls games, so there's that to it, right? Anyway, it's a cool game. What the fuck is the name of that other game, though? It's a Japan-exclusive strategy RPG with an isometric view, and it just looks unbelievably good. Like, really good pixel art. It's not Black Matrix. It's not Sakura Wars. Not Seiko the Mission. I don't think so. No. We'll keep looking. It's sci-fi, too. I don't think Angel Present doesn't sound right. Man, I remember playing this on Dreamcast, Guro. I don't remember how, though. Gun Spike is the same as Cannon Spike, right? Oh no. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good for Twitch. Angel Present? Let me take a quick look at Angel Present. It's a completely different style from Angel Present. It probably is horse breeding, but, you know. Ikaruga. There's Ikaruga. Oh man, Jikyo Powerful Pro Yakyu Dreamcast Edition. Jamong. Hey, Dixon Fire, how's it going? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kind words, Dixon. I appreciate that. Oh, you know, always feel free to lurk. Feel free to lurk. If you're enjoying it, you're having a good time just quietly lurking, that is totally fine. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not... Those aren't horses. Those aren't horses. J52. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit if I can't figure out what the stupid game I'm thinking of is, though. Magic the Gathering. The Japanese Dreamcast. As far as I know, there's no, like... There's nothing that's pornography enough on the Dreamcast to be a problem on Twitch, but there's some real close stuff. Nappletail, Arcia in Daydream. Net stuff. All that net stuff. 2. Or no, wait. Maybe that's the same Nobunaga no Yabo. Yeah, the Slack ones are really good. But yeah, as far as I know, there's nothing that's like pornography enough. But there's shit that's based on porno anime that's just like it just like fades to black when it would show the PC-98 porno stuff. Prismaticalization. That's a good unpronounceable title.
A huge inmate confronted her. He raged as he attacked.
Oh, there's a quiz game. That's interesting. Now I'm gonna have trouble remembering fucking... Oh, Runecaster. Oh, man, Runecaster. Runecaster is the fucking, like, RTS RPG visual novel. Woof. Oh, man. Sega Gaga. I want to play this one day when I know Japanese. What am I thinking of, though? Hold on. What am I thinking of? List of Dreamcast games. Lots of Dreamcast games. Hopefully Wikipedia is, like, complete enough. Not released yet. Okay. No. Oh, it doesn't support two-dimensional two criteria filtering, does it? Okay, yeah, it does. Okay, good. And Goku Turd. It's probably a later game. Probably a later game? Oh, no, this doesn't... Yeah, okay. Fucking... Nightmare List. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Dixon Fire.
That evil was bigger than his gun.
Hey, Deep Fried Peanut, how's it going?
The footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword.
Yeah, it needs to be unreleased in North America.
And the soul of a samurai.
Yeah, that's what I want. Dixon Fire. Now, if you do choose to chat, you can use the emotes and stuff. I'm looking at a list over here. What do I need? I need to know genre. There we go. Adventure, miscellaneous, puzzle role-playing, action role-playing, console-style RPG, third-person sci-fi, strategy? What? How do they quantify this, you think? Strategy tycoon, turn-based. Unless I'm totally fucking making this up. Run dim. Gaia Master. No. 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 Marionette handler. Yeah, so they're going to put it in RPG, I guess. They're going to call it an RPG. I'm glad they listed all the El Dorado gates separately. Huh. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat because I'm reading. This is just a VN. What the hell? There's a second game too. Huh. Sunrise Ayutan. No. That's surely not it. So here's the thing. I remember part of what I saw in the game because I like played through until I got to the start of something, and it's like you're in like some facility and there's like a giant thing on the wall, and then like you have to escape from the facility, and it's like some dude and some younger girl, I think. And it was all just like almost all pixel art, right? Isometric angle, kind of like Black Matrix in terms of the way it looked in the combat. El Dorado. Vermilion Desert's interesting because it's that's also an RTS like Runecaster, but not as bad. And it's also like it's also like military, not all right, we're gonna find this. We're gonna do. We're gonna have to do a think. Think of it like we're gonna have to do a free think here. Let's go over to Doodad time. Let's bring up this window that we use for thinking. We'll go to games. We'll go to Dreamcast. Now, does this have all the Dreamcast games? This is one of the reasons why Moby Games annoys the hell out of me. Can sort by year and publisher, but not by genre. Oh no. Can't have people sorting by genre. All right, so what do we have here? Black Matrix, AD, Coaster Works, Conflict Zone, Crimson Fields, Cult Sub, Dino Crisis. Isn't Dangerous? No. No, none of these. Okay, so it's not a strategy game, according to this. Role-playing. It's also possible that not all the games are in Moby Games, which is troublesome. D plus Vine. No screenshots, no nothing. Yeah, this isn't going to work very well. We need list of Dreamcast games. I'm pretty sure it didn't have a sequel. Okay. Shit, I wanted the other way. Right? Yeah, okay. Here's all the Dreamcast exclusives, or all the Japan exclusives. Shooter, scrolling, visual novel, action shooter, scrolling, visual novel, action. Cherry Blossom, no. Town tumbling. I mean, thinking music. Yeah, there's a lot of visual novels. Okay. Here we go. Where were we? Starting from the most recent releases. 2007. A shooter, action shooter, visual novel. Adventure, no. Action shooter, scrolling, miscellaneous rhythm. Izumo. But Izumo doesn't... Izumo looks just like a visual novel. Adventure dating sim. I believe that. Action fighting, 2D, visual novel. Scrolling, action fighting. Elysian. Elysian on Dreamcast. No, this doesn't look like it. This looks like anime. This looks like extreme anime. Castle Fantasia, no. Metal Wolf, no. Visual novel, no. Nakuru, no. Card of Destiny, no, I don't think so. Action. Role-playing. Fushigi no Dungeon, no. Fushigi, no. Bomber. Hey, Neural Fault, how's it going? What's this? Graticus. Oh, that's the mouse. Where was I? Bomber. No. Sakura Taisen, no. Prism Heart? Action role-playing, no. Atelier, no. Inoue Ryoko? D plus Vine Love. I'm almost certain. No, action, right? Yeah. Eldorado Gate, no. Am I making up a game in my brain that, like, I played and then, like, doesn't actually exist? Run equals dim? I don't think that's the right name. That doesn't sound familiar. Dreamcast? No. That's certainly not it. It's possible it was another console, but I'm almost certain it was Dreamcast because one of the key elements that I remember is the visual clarity of it. So it wouldn't have been PlayStation 2. And I'm almost certain that it's like it was too advanced to be PlayStation. Fragrance Tale, Princess Maker Collection. No, no, no. Not Gaia Master. Exodus Guilty Neos? Hey, Bevork. I'm looking for a game that I can't, I could have sworn was on Dreamcast, but I cannot find now. Which was a very good-looking tactics RPG, strategy RPG that was primarily pixel art and futuristic sci-fi. There's a non-zero possibility that it's somewhere else. Maybe it's on PlayStation. But I didn't have a PlayStation ODE for a long time. So, and I think I played this before then. I think I played it once I got the ODE for the Dreamcast. Is the thing. There are many, many games for the Dreamcast. There's a lot of Dreamcast games that are Japan exclusive. No, no. Start looking from the other end, I guess. And it was like, not just like sci-fi like robots, it was like some kind of... It would have been long before I had a Saturn. Hey, Solid Snack, how's it going? So, Black Matrix AD is the closest in visual style to the what I remember the combat looking like, but I remember the stuff in the combat being smaller and clearer. Like really well-defined sprites. And like tiny dudes. Kind of.
Of course, I'm on your side, but business is business.
I love when those ones come up. So it's like I remember it around the same time, like when I played Vermilion Desert and a couple of other games. But like I can't fucking remember it. It was like when I say like sci-fi, think like, you know, like towards the end of Persona, where you're in like the sci-fi thing, and it's like, yeah, we've got the like psychic thing. It's some kind of thing like that. You're playing as people. You're in a corridor in like a sci-fi facility. It has like action points, and it has like psionics or magic that one of the characters uses. So if it's not on the Dreamcast, then what would it be on? Would it be on PlayStation? I can't think of what PlayStation game it would be. I have no clue what the title of it would be. It's not Egg, no. It's not an action game. It's a turn-based. It's a turn-based tactical RPG. I'm certain it's Japanese. I'm certain it's Japan exclusive. It's like, it's really striking looking too, because it's like, it doesn't look like any other. It doesn't look a lot like any other game I can think of. Battle Beaster, that sounds good. It's not Sakura Wars. It's, as far as I know, as far as I can tell, it's a one-off. And there's like, I want to say there's like a scene in the beginning where there's like some wall that has like a big cyber cross on it or something. Like a big like cyan lighting, not cyan, but like, you know, like when they put cyan edges on white lighting, that kind of thing, like the sci-fi lighting with the cyan edges, like a big cyber cross or some kind of big cyber gate or something on a wall in one of the opening scenes. Anyway, let's destroy a document. We'll go back to the Dreamcast. Walking rotor? I mean, it certainly had some kind of Evangelion influences, but it's definitely not Walking rotor. It didn't have that, like, shitty 3D background stuff going on. It was like, it was a fixed camera angle, and all of the doors and the walls and shit like that were Desperia. Desperia looks weird as hell, but it's certainly not Desperia. It was like, here's the thing. It was like 0% jank. There weren't any, I don't recall it having any like big FMV anime scenes starting the game. It didn't have any bullshit. It was just like straight into a really cool looking tactical RPG. It was remarkable for the fact that like mashing through the dialogue, instead of having 25 minutes of dialogue and cutscenes and characters walking around, you got to control a character within like 5 minutes, as I remember it. But this was like 2.5 years ago that I played this. And I haven't thought about it since because it was in Japanese and there was no translation for it. So I was like, it's not Evolution. Evolution came out in the US. We got some, for the document destruction, we got some investment stuff. We got some postal receipts and some risky envelopes. Anyway, let's play Rune Jade while we think about what this mystery game could be. I bet, if Lance Boyle was around, I bet he would know. I bet Lance would know. But it's like, yeah, the host from Mega Race. He watches the stream sometimes. But it's notable for being either a very late PlayStation game, or like, I don't think it could possibly be a Saturn game because I wasn't doing anything with Saturn at the time. I don't think it would be PlayStation because I didn't have the PlayStation set at the time. And like, I know I got the USB GD-ROM, one of the earliest ODEs. So I want to say it would be that. Okay. Rune Jade. Whatever. Game start. Good shit. Oh man, we get to pick. This is good. Bom, 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 bom. Where's my thing? Where's my thing that I want? Wait, what? It's one of those games where you hit OK and it you hit start and it goes back. Yeah, look at this game. What's up, buddy? Who likes a Diablo type game? 'Cause this isn't one of them. Yeah, what's up, buddy? This game takes a while to get started, by the way. So think about the game. Think about the isometric game. Yeah, we're in Loot Ghislaine already. Think about the mystery isometric game while we're getting started with this. Japanese only title. Isometric. Very high quality pixel art. Eldorado Gate. Does Eldorado Gate look kind of like how do I pick it up? There we go. Does Eldorado Gate look... I don't think it's Eldorado Gate. Isn't Eldorado Gate like a sci-fi game? Yeah, or not sci-fi. Not sci-fi. Yeah, Eldorado Gate. Eldorado Gate is like the right kind of thing, but it's fantasy. Right? Like, it's also... Eldorado Gate is too, like, cutesy. Oh, yeah. I saw that. Reiki Rayblade. Saireki Rayblade is mechs. Right? Some of the art in it looks correct, but it's mechs, and the one I'm thinking of is not robots. It's people walking around in a hallway and a big cyber cross on the wall. Or maybe it was a cyber gate. What did I do? Shit. Did I just restart the game somehow? Why would you have a person in the game that just restarts? Starts over from the beginning. Hey, Refraction, how's it going? But yeah, it's like future psychics and I can buy stuff now. Yeah, whatever.
Fade's lip quivered. She bit down on it and screamed as she charged the demon.
Give me that, whatever that is. No, it's not Sega Gaga. Sega Gaga is Sega Gaga, right? Yeah. But again, it could be PlayStation 1. It's possible it's PlayStation 1.
Enough,
I'm just like,
assaulted him.
I'm just really skeptical that it's PlayStation 1, mainly because of the like circumstances surrounding when I played it. Melty Lancer sounds like it's going to have a lot of anime bullshit on it. I don't think... Yeah. I don't think it was based on a series or anything, but I could be wrong about that. Mainly because if it was based on a series, I would have assumed it would have, like, given the era, I would assume it would have, like, a lot of animation content. Right? Like it would have a lot of... Okay. Profile? One of these options is eventually gonna get me to gameplay. Here's the thing. I have vivid memories of the game. I have not even the slightest memory of, oh no, why is this game impossible to start? I just want to go fight some stuff. I have no memory at all of, like, absolutely not GameCube. I've never played a GameCube game in my entire life unless it was available on another console. Like, I have vivid memories of the, let's think about in the lyrics. Uh-oh. Look around you, think about. Is it an old song or a recent song? Oh, yeah. It's REM, right? REM. Stand, right? I'm almost certain you have to talk to this person, but I don't remember what you have to talk to them about. What? It just sends you back to the start if you answer wrong. We can go straight to them. I don't know why, but like at some point... games started language gating, being able to actually play them. Network communication. Oh, okay. BNU. How do I start the game? This is like tutorial shit. And the menu doesn't wrap. That's the network settings, dude? How do I play this game? How do you start playing the game? Nobody else has any options to, like, start playing. Ha ha! Oh no, this person has a lot of options. Let's try all this person's options. I think this might be the tutorial person, though. Fuck. Oh fuck, I don't want to keep talking about that. None of that stuff. I at some point I figured out how to fucking maybe you go here. One of these is probably like quit though. No, that was quit. I found quit. Fuck. Okay. At some point, I'll figure this out. Maybe you have to go to the network settings, dude, and say, no network settings, please. Yeah, because the network settings guy won't respond to you until you talk to somebody. Maybe I accidentally put it in network mode. Need a license. You need a license before you can talk to any of the shopkeepers too, presumably. This, by the way, folks, this is something I call language gating. But it's also like... It's something that's obnoxious even if you speak the language of a game. Which is basically like... You can't play the game until you talk to everyone in town. You have to walk around and figure out what order to set all the flags in. And talk to all the people so that you can get something to happen. And then eventually you'll be able to actually, like... eventually you'll be able to actually play the game, but you're not allowed to play. You are not allowed to play until you do some obtuse set of requirements like talking to 86,000 different people and getting many tutorials. And if you do this in your game, fuck the hell off. And it's not even story, right? It's like, we don't want you to be able to try out the game until we've thoroughly explained it to you. Yeah, give me the fucking license, dude. All right, I got a license. Now what do I do? Can I go... Can I quit? Can I start? Can I talk to this tombstone? I know I've played this game before. I know I've figured out, like, how to play. But I think, like, you have to go tell the guy that you're going to be in offline mode first. Is any of this offline mode? So getting a license is the first thing you need to do. Can you go? You can't go in any of the houses. It does this cool thing where if you check this out. So you go up here, right? You walk right and then hold up. And it just keeps walking right until it can go up. Yeah. Time to get out the Dragon Riders. Okay, so that guy tells you, I don't know, some shit. Maybe now that we've got our license... Oh, wait. BNU, did any of these... Did any of these... Are any of these disabled ones, like, actually start the game? Quit and return to A. Okay, so that's stuff you would do in the mission, right? This is not that mysterious Dreamcast game, no. All right, see you later. L2 Nuku. It's none of these, is it? That's my inventory. I don't know what that is. Equipment, maybe? Probably. That's just my status. Yeah. I don't have any other buttons I can hit. Tex Moses, thank you for the 20 bits.
French fries times French fries equals frog times frog divided by frog.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
French fries times frog. Frog divided by front-facing baby chick equals fried shrimp. Frog times frog equals French chili fries times.
Yeah, well, this will have to be for another time. This will have to be.
French fries.
Yeah, I figure I was just writing like my backstory.
Times frog divided by French fries equals front-facing baby chick times French fries. Film frames. French fries equals only French fries. French fries times French fries. Originally frog divided by French fries.
Originally frog.
French fries equals drowning face. French fries.
Yeah, it's only 100 bits.
French fries equals film frames.
It's only 100 bits. Sorry about
French
that.
fries divided by film frames equals frog. French fries. French fries. Frog. French fries. French fries. Originally frog. French fries equals picture frame times French fries.
Freduli frame.
Frames equals French fries times French fries equals French fries times French fries divided by French fries equals French fries times
Ralph, thank you for the 100 bits.
French fries times French fries divided by French fries equals French fries.
Did something.
French fries divided by French fries equals
French fries.
times French fries equals French fries.
I don't know.
French fries divided by originally French fries equals French fries times French fries divided by French fries. French freeze, French freeze, intentionally freeze, French freeze, French freeze, French freeze, French freeze, French freeze,
French freeze.
French freeze, 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 French
I don't get it. I don't get it.
French freeze, French
I don't know how you do it.
French freeze, 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 French freeze.
Well, thank you for that 100 bits. Well. So, BNU, maybe you know.
French fries, French fries, French fries, French fries.
Zero Dine, thank you for the 100 bits.
French fries, French fries, French fries, French fries, French
Rick, thank you for the Prime sub.
Yes,
Soppy, thank you for the 100 bits. Ralph, thank you for another 100 bits. 33% through a hype train already. Texamosis, thank you for the 100 full moon bowls. Tokyo Bus Guide. "5 months of murders. 6 months of rig murders."
デューク・ドー・ラバート・リトロイ・サン・セリーナ・デューク・ドー・ラバート、リトロイ・サン・セリーナ・デューク・ドー・ラバート・リトロイ・サン・セリーナ、デューク・ドー・ラバート・リトロイ・サン・セリーナ・デューク・ドー・ラバート、リトロイ・サン・セリーナ・デューク・ドー・ラバート。
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Zetsubera. And there goes the
Would you like Fridulus with that?
Fridulus. Would you like Fridulus with that? Check out Vermilion Desert. Kind of
French regionally French freeze, French freeze, French freeze,
French Friduli.
French freeze, French freeze, French
Anonymous
freeze,
Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Deep Fried Peanut as well. Folks, enjoy your subs.
French freeze, 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 French freezy.
French Freezy.
Full moon, bowl with spoon. Full moon, bowl with spoon. Full moon, bowl with spoon.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Refraction PCSX2.
Bowl with spoon. Full moon, bowl with spoon. Full moon.
Very generous. Thank you so much.
Full moon, bowl with spoon. Full moon, bowl with spoon.
Bowl with spoon.
Bowl with spoon. Full moon, bowl with spoon. Full moon.
And to Nuku. And to L2 Nuku. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter.
Full moon, bowl with spoon. Full moon, bowl with spoon. Full moon, bowl with spoon. Full moon.
And Zero Dine gifting a sub to Sable Antelope. Paying forward the gift sub from Dino. Anonymous Gifter gifting a sub to Kutan Kun. Thank you so much, everybody.
Full moon, bowl with spoon. 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 Full moon, bowl with spoon.
Anonymous Gifter gifting a sub to Walrus Custard. Holy crap. All the generosity. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter.
Bowl with spoon. First Almune. Bowl with spoon.
First Almune.
Bowl with spoon. Full moon. 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 Bowl with spoon.
Here we are in the Vermilion Desert. It's the Halo guys.
Full moon. Bowl with spoon. Full moon. Bowl with a spoon. Full moon. Bowl with a spoon. Full moon. Bowl with a spoon.
Bowl with a spoon. We got a bunch of murders coming up. Thank you so much. Everybody being so generous. They're already like 63% through level 3 now. Oh, BNU. So, I was trying to think of an isometric, like, strategy RPG. Slushy Cat. Thank you for the 100 bits. 100 glues. I thought it was on Dreamcast, but I could be wrong. It's a Japan-only game with pixel art.
Duke de Rabatu, Retro Ice Arena, 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 Duke de
Rusty, thank you for the 100 bits.
Retro Ice Arena, Duke de Rabatu,
Retro Ice Arena.
Retro Ice Arena, Duke de Rabatu, Retro Ice Arena.
That's where you play NHL 92.
Retro Ice Arena.
It's in the Retro Ice Arena. I love how they did really floaty walk cycles in this game where they're like
Line 2, Billy Bob.
I saw it. It was huge. It was heading for lunch. It ain't my poodle.
Billy Bob's doing Duco again. It's an eerie, unsettled evening on the
doing Duco again.
In this town without radio. Here's City Without Sound.
NC 109.
Line 2, Billy Bob.
Billy Bob's been doing a lot of Duco.
Billy Bob's doing Duco again.
Completed level 2 of the hype train. Yes, Soppy. Thank you for the 100 bits. 77% to level 3 being done. A lot of helicopters, yeah. Many helicopters on many helicopters on Dreamcast. It's kind of a bit odd. No, thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate all the support. Very kind of you. Anonymous Gifter gifting a sub to Darren and completing level 3. Carl Riffick with the banana thoughts. 100 banana thoughts. Ralph with another 100 bits. Level 3 completed. Getting deep into the hype train zone. Nico Jazz with another 100 bits. Here we are at military headquarters.
Half-hearted hype bring the donation glue
The way he said half-hearted was really messed up. Yeah, so check this out. They give you a briefing. This game plays a lot like Ogre Battle 64. This plays a lot like all right, I started saying that, and then I got distracted. Ralph, thank you for another 100 bits. Isometric, futuristic RPG, but it's not like mechs. It's like psionics or something, or future magic. There's like a big lit up cyber wall that's either some kind of gate or it's a it's either some kind of gate or it's like a cyber cross thing. And there's like you play a dude. Your starting party is like a dude, and I think a younger girl. And the girl has like magic powers or something.
Crescent moon, thought bubble, crescent moon, thought bubble, crescent moon, thought bubble.
Almost saying cursed moon.
Thought bubble, crescent moon, thought bubble, crescent moon, thought bubble, crescent moon, thought bubble,
Crescent moon.
Thought bubble. Crescent moon. Thought bubble.
死
Crescent moon. Thought bubble.
神
Crescent
って呼
moon.
ばれてたや
Thought
つ
bubble. Crescent moon.
And it's like smaller characters. The sprites for the characters are smaller.
Thought bubble. Crescent
I mean, it's. I thought it was on Dreamcast, but it's possible it's on PlayStation 1. Refraction giving out a community gift sub. Thank you so much for that, Refraction PCSX2. Clark Y. Enjoy your gift sub. And like the pixel art in it looked really, really good. The pixel art in it looked really, really good. Ha! Yep, paying forward the gift sub. Appreciate that. Want that cat? Yeah, we're into cat territory, right? Starting at level 3, I think. Wart. That's very musical. Oh, the pink hooded cat is we'd have to get the next 60% to level 4 completion. I think disguise is in level 4. Yeah, disguise. We got a minute left to get that 60% though. I don't know if we'll get there. Melon. Anonymous cheer with 1,000 bits. That's up to 83%. It's almost there. Thank you so much, Anonymous cheer. I thought that was a vomiting ghost. I thought that was a vomiting ghost cheer. It's so close. Device rain. That sounds familiar. No. Oh shit. 2 gift subs. Oh. Refraction. Gifting out 2 community gift subs. Zero Dime with another 100 bits. That's done it, I think. That's level 4 complete, so that puts us in cat territory. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Refraction. Oh, that's right. So you've got your team of dudes that you set up here, and you can, like, swap people around.
What do you guys need this stuff for anyway?
It's a little too, like, cutesy, right? Like, the characters are a little, like, cartoony. The one I'm thinking of is, like, not cartoony at all.
Go for gas, and if that doesn't work, we're gonna cement it all in and paint it green.
Start. Yes. This game takes a while to get started. Anonymous cheer. 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Thank you so much, everybody. Tremendous support. Nar. That's how you say that. Nar. It's like, the game I'm thinking of, the mystery game, is like, it's, you're not playing as the military. There is a, like, military prominently featured, or like a private military thing, which is, like, I want to say your characters start out as, like, as, prisoners, and you're breaking out of a, like, facility. Yeah, so, like, you order... What do you do here? Like, this is a very strange game. It's like a... It's like an RTS, but the way you control your characters is very strange. I love that they're just kind of lazy. Do you go to tactics? Yeah, high speed. It's kind of like Slow Syndicate. It's not really, though. I don't remember how you, like, tell your dudes to go do stuff. You can zoom in. You can zoom in and see the very detailed looking 3D men. Akabidi, thank you for the 100 bits. And yeah, anybody who wants in on the potential cat for 100 bits.
Whereabouts of that less conceivable and less mentionable nightmare, that fetid, unglimpsed mountain of slime-spewing protoplasm whose race had conquered the abyss and sent land pioneers to recarve and squirm through the burrows of the hills. We could form no guess, and it cost us a genuine pain to leave this probably crippled old one, perhaps a lone survivor, to the peril of recapture and a nameless fate.
But yeah, it's like, Anonymous Gifter gifting a sub to Akabidi. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Anonymous Gifter gone wild. I appreciate it. Or perhaps it's a cabal of secret gifters working in tandem. Wait, who is calling? Akabidi gifting a sub to I Don't Like Jello. To the community. Thank you, Akabidi. Thank you so much, everybody. What a tremendous outpouring of support. I appreciate it. Going up the hill. Running up that hill. Anonymous Gifter gifting a tier 1 sub to Earth Dragon. Thank you so much for that. 15 subs, 2,720 bits. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 bits.
Strange music. It's really eerie here.
Everybody getting emotes.
Strange world.
I seem to have all of the level 4 emotes. Oh, that's a shame, Texanosis. No cat. Oh no. Quebs. Thank you for the raid, Quebs.
Gotta pass. Okay, go ahead.
The lol frog is really good. I like that frog. Hungry Goria, how's it going? Good to see you. We're messing with this. This game is so strange in like how it works. Where like you kind of plan out where you're gonna send your dudes, and like you like maybe want to go where tactics will show it. You like you can do some stuff about their like tactics and how they're gonna work, and like you basically like tell your guys to get in position, and then like you give them basic orders once they start doing stuff. Yeah, these guys are in a fight and you can like order them to withdraw. These guys are in a fight and they're like probably gonna ask for direction or something. And they each have like different things that happen to them. So it's like it's almost like playing out not preset, but like
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Trojan Sis, thank you for the follow. The stuff that you do, it is a real-time strategy game, but it's not traditional in terms of like order a unit to go here, build a base kind of stuff. you direct them and you give them orders and you kind of tell them where they're going to go. But then, like, sometimes they'll be like, oh, we found a thing. Should we pick up this thing or should we try to get to our destination faster? Or should we hide in the woods or should we do another different thing? And you got to monitor multiple teams, but you always have, like, those specific teams. You can rearrange who's in what team. And, like, sometimes you'll get better stuff, like better results if you have more people in the flanking team or whatever. Very interesting stuff going on in this game. The thing I've been trying for the last couple of hours, I've been trying to think of this game that is eluding me. It could be on PlayStation 1. It could be on Dreamcast. There's a possibility it's on Saturn, but I don't think so. And it's an isometric game that's like futuristic in theme, but not like mechs futuristic. It's like the futuristic part of it is that it's like it takes place, like the part that I saw was in some kind of like a laboratory or facility or something like that, and obviously I don't speak Japanese, so I can't really comment on whether it's well written or like what the story is about. But there's like, I don't know, some big complex looking, maybe it's a Hellgate thing, or maybe it's some kind of Evangelion like thing, as always this recovered technology. But I remember the pixel art being very good. The characters looking really, really good in it. But like smaller characters than usual. Like they weren't big sprites. They were kind of small. They were like small dudes. That's a type of thing that's a like a marker that my brain puts on certain games, which is little dude games. Like sold that as a little dude game. Ralph, thank you for the 100 bits. So, a difference between Xenogears and the thing that I'm thinking of is I'm pretty certain that the thing I'm thinking of had a fixed tile-based camera instead of a like free 3D camera. I remember it had like lots of little detail on like the doors and the like background objects and stuff like that. Like just like detailed pixel art. That's one of the reasons why I think it was on the Dreamcast. But I couldn't find anything on the Dreamcast that looked like a match. I'm certain it was Japan only. Black Matrix is the closest thing I can think of, but Black Matrix is like fantasy, you know? It's a primarily fantasy-looking game. But in terms of appearance, Black Matrix is the closest thing I can think of. Valfoss. See what Valfoss looks like. Yeah, Valfoss has that like very 3D look, right? Yeah, Valfoss has that like PlayStation 3D look. Trojan Sis, thank you for the sub. I'm glad you like what you see. glad you like what you see.
これをお嬢様は死神野郎には優しい
Volfoss.
ってわけだ。何をごちゃごちゃやってんだ。さっさと配信に使うか。
Yeah. But yeah, that has the like PlayStation 3D look, you know? Unfortunately, this game mostly plays itself, and you're just watching cutscenes. I'm not very good at this game either, so the convoy that we're supposed to intercept will like show up, and then I'll get owned. But yeah, the key thing is that it didn't have, like, you know, what's a game that does this a lot? Like, yeah, there's the convoy, right? So then I think what you want to do is you want to wait until exactly the right moment. Yeah, attack. You attack. No, you're already attacking. Back up. Get in there. No. How do I... Yeah, so we're blowing up this thing. We've got our heavy weapons team on it. Yeah, got him. Good. Project Overkill. Project Overkill, in terms of like how the game is laid out, is looking more similar, but it's like, I think the characters were a little smaller than that in terms of like physical on-screen size, like number of pixels. It was like, you know those games where like everything looks super detailed and they just jam-packed a bunch of detail in there? And it's possible that the characters were like, it was like, yeah, it was like a pixel art look. A very pixel art look. Oh, man. Can I order these guys to... I don't know how to make them, like, go. Oh, shit. No, you gotta give them the support. Yeah, use the HP. Give more HP. Yeah. Oh, there's only one guy left alive. He's gonna get owned, though. Do I have a way to, like, revive people? Bomb? Hell yeah, you could use a bomb. You've got, like, usable items. I don't know what's going on. This guy's fleeing? Use the bomb! But yeah, it had a really distinctive look. Because it was like... not anime at the time when a lot of games were. Hell yeah, we did it. We lost a whole squad and 3 people out of 4 in this squad. We did it. We beat the mission. Mission complete. Not a very good completion. Oh shit. It's Duke Nukem.
諸君らの活躍で新たな敵の機密を入手できた。
Quo Vadis 2.
これにより敵の軍事技術の一端が解明され、連邦の兵器開発を有利に進めることができるだろう。諸君らの今後の活躍に期待する。今日はゆっくり休んでくれたまえ。聞いた通りだ。よくやった。解散。
Yeah, like, I'm trying to think of the way, hold on a second. I'm trying to think of the way to describe this.
どうしてかな。あの人、他の人と違うの。なんだかとっても悲しそうな目をしてるの。それでついごめんなさい。
Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to fucking...
気をつけます。でも一言だけ言わせて。私はお嬢様ではありません。
I'm not gonna be able to find this, right?
レイナ、約束したでしょ。ここでは私とあなたは友達なの。ですが私は。レイナ。
There's a Taiwanese game the Macaw played. It's one of his favorites. It's a Diablo type game. It's called like Gate of Hell? Not Evil Gate. Gate of Hell? Right? But it's Gate of Hell in Chinese. Traditional Chinese. So that game is an example of the type of detail I'm talking about. Man, that's gonna bug me. I'm gonna be just sitting there going through every single PSX data center Japan entry tonight.
それだ。そんなことまでってことは他のことも覚えてねってことじゃねえのか？あ？やつは記憶がねえんだ。
The other thing that might be it's definitely not Sakura Wars. The other thing that might be helpful is that the squares, the individual movement squares in the game were remarkably small. Like you had a lot of control over movement. That's the only other like piece of detail that I remember. It wasn't like huge tactics game squares. It was like you could move your guys around really like with kind of like fine-grained detail. See what else there is on the Dreamcast. I don't remember Jagged Alliance movement well enough to be able to say yes, like Jagged Alliance. Like, imagine you had one of those tactics games, like, where the squares are big, and then you cut each square in quarters, and then you allowed characters to move into those. Characters that are the size of one square to move into those individual, like, quarter increments. Battle Beaster. It is, in fact. It is, in fact, a real emote. Bomberhead. Don't worry about it, Slushy Cat. Don't worry about it. Fake game, real emote. But yeah, I don't... What's, hold on a second. What's that stupid game? No, that one's 3D. Yeah, that's 3D. That's not what I'm thinking of. Although the background in this is about right. Is it 3D? Love how 99% of this shit is just like not what I want to see. Google image search has also gotten useless. It's like, hey, you're searching for a game. Did you want to see? About that size, probably. About that size. Right? But it's not, again, it's not like rendered characters. It's drawn pixel art, and it looks like a ton of what am I trying to say? It looks like a ton of detail and a ton of effort went into making it look just really, really good with whatever resolution they were working on. Now, again, there's a strong possibility. There's a strong possibility that it's a PlayStation game that I'm just misremembering because of the like timing or something. Because we looked at all the likely Dreamcast games, and there's just nothing likely there, right? So I think it might be, I think it's been 6 hours of stream. I think it might be time to pack this sucker up. We'll put the Dreamcast away until I get to my destination. We got one more thing we got to do. One last time. With the Dreamcast out. This is the part I'll miss the most of having the Dreamcast around. That's right. It's the Sega Smash Pack. We want, what is it? Comics, I think. For one more time. One more for old time's sake. For old time's sake. We want Avengers.
So she attacked to subdue him. She asked if Fade would spar with her, and so they did. I don't want trouble! A demon from Naraka, charged from the darkness.
Thank you. Well, let me show you the way to the Ark.
Oops. Return to menu. And the one we really want.
List Man, The Avengers, Obey Girl, Captain America, Fanview.
Oh no, James Bond 3. The famous comic game. Is it this X-Men? The Dreamcast is going in. It's getting packed up. Yeah, here we go. Dreamcast is getting packed up for a big move that I got to make to the other coast. They're going for the world record number of peeps in the mouth to record the audio. This is the official Sega Genesis emulator. I'm gonna be on the East Coast, yeah.
Sticks to snakes.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Iron Man, Iron Man, Iron Man, oh 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 Iron Man, Iron Man, Iron Man, you Iron Man, Iron Man, Iron Man, oh Iron Man, Iron Man, Iron Man, oh Iron Man, Iron Man, Iron Man, oh Iron Man, Iron Man, Iron Man, oh.
Yeah, Earth Dragon. I got the VGA output, VGA adapter for it. And then that adapter has a switch on it. We'll actually see that a little bit. We're gonna go over to Doodad time now that we've done with that. But yeah, the streams might be a little bit earlier. Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits.
French fries.
Ralph, thank you for Destroy a Document.
Fries equals frog times frog divided by frog. Frog equals French fries times frog. Derelict house. Frog divided by front-facing baby chick equals originally fried shrimp. Frog times frog equals French fries. Derelict house times picture frame. Derelict house divided by French fries. Derelict house equals French fries times picture frame equals.
You got a big pile of receipts.
Times frog divided by
Ralph, thank you for that.
Equals front-facing
So.
baby cheek times cityscape at night. Film frames. Fearful face equals derelict house. Cityscape
Derelict
at night
house.
times French fries. Cityscape at night. Frog divided by French fries times French fries equals frowny face. French fries. Frog times French fries equals film frames times French fries divided by film frames. Derelict house equals
Derelict
frog,
house.
French fries. Cityscape at night. Frog. French fries. French fries. Finally frog. Originally French fries.
Dooley
equals
frog.
Picture frame times French fries divided by film frames equals French fries times
For
French
brains.
fries equals French fries times French fries divided by French fries equals French fries times picture frame equals French fries times cityscape at night divided by French fries equals.
I'm trying to
French
escape
fries
at night?
times French fries divided by French finally fries equals French fries times French finally fries equals French fries times French fries divided by French fries equals French fries times French fries divided by French fries.
This is the thing that I use.
Originally fried shrimp divided by front-facing baby chick.
You got that one right. Thank you, Ralph, for the 100 bits. And Basehole, thank you for that. And chili fries does sound good. So this is the device I use. I unfortunately can't recommend it. Apparently, the workmanship of these devices has gotten quite a bit worse since I ordered mine. This is the Bihar Brothers Kuro box, which is it's a VGA box that does both 240p, 480i, and 480p. So it's got a switch on it. You can switch between low res, or 15 kilohertz and 31 kilohertz, and then it just plugs in normally. So that's one thing we're going to be getting in there. My Dreamcast is a little dusty. A little schmutzy. Yeah, the small cable thing. I don't like that connector. They could have done a better job on that. But I've heard that the quality of their workmanship has actually gone down. Like, internally, there's just, like, really messy solder joints and stuff like that. It's not not really. It's neutral from me. I can't recommend it. I'm not recommending against it, but that's what I've heard. I've been happy with mine, but I got mine before I think those quality issues started. So this is what I use for a 1 terabyte PNY USB guy here. And then inside, I've got the, I don't know, you can't really, there's no way that I can really capture the inside of this, but we've got the USB GD-ROM in here. And these particular PNY drives are USB 3, but they're also fully USB 2 backwards compatible to work with the USB GD-ROM. So this particular model is useful. I've used both the 512 and the 1 terabyte versions of it successfully with the Nemo stuff. I have the 500, the 512 one I think is in the 3DO now. The issue now, with the USB GD-ROM is that the main source of high quality disk images has changed their format inexplicably to one that's incompatible with the USB GD-ROM, and I've had some issues with the TOSEC images not playing audio, but the old redump set works correctly, but it's out of date, right? It's not complete. So if you can find the old redump Dreamcast set, then you're probably good. But the new redump set bin files don't work, even with a fixed GDI file. So, and as far as I've been able to find, there's no way to convert the two. So, you're kind of screwed unless you get a mode for the Dreamcast now, unless you want to go try to get that stuff working. So, I recommend the mode just for convenience sake. I've been happy with the mode for the Saturn, and I know that it works. I tested it, and it does work for the Dreamcast. It's just a matter of, like, they're expensive units, and I happen to already have the USB GD-ROM, so no reason to mess with what works. Okay, so we got the stuff there. We got this. We need the controller. So the way I'm packing stuff is I'm going to pack one controller, the memory cards, and power and AV cables. Now, in the case of the Dreamcast, because it uses AV cables that are connected directly to the back of the Switch, I'm not going to be messing with that. I'm not going to be messing with the AV, the like VGA cable until I get to my destination. Everybody remember this? You know what this thing is for? Anyone remember what this thing is for? This little notch. It's so that you can flip the cable over underneath and keep it at a tremendously strained, like 170 degree angle that'll just totally fuck your cable up. it'll just totally mess you up. Because that's you know, honestly, like, I would say the Dreamcast controller is the worst controller for humans ever designed. It might be the worst controller for humans ever designed, right? It's just there's so much wrong with it. Also, this analog stick location is how you know that the Steam Deck is like a risk in terms of like not being ergonomically sound. Well, like I said, not worse than the N64 because it was made for the N64 is not a controller for humans, so it neatly avoids that category. Yeah, it hurts your thumb to use the analog stick that high up and like on the edge of, I don't know. It's just an ergonomic nightmare. They made every wrong choice. I love the Dreamcast. I love the Dreamcast, but I sure wish it had a good controller. All right, Refraction. Thank you again for your generosity earlier. Sad you didn't get the cat. There's always next time. You gotta sneak in and hop on the train when it passes 4. Hey, no problem. No problem. Always happy to help out with getting stuff. Like anytime I have the hardware to help out with something and I can answer a question, it's all. I'm always happy to help out whenever I can. It helps the scene. It helps emulation, so that not everybody has to deal with the immense pain in the ass of using real hardware, which it is. Real hardware is a trap. It's a huge pain in the ass. It's not worth it unless you're like a gearhead for me. No. I'm saying like if you're after a particular emote, you can wait around and just, if you see the train get past level, like if you see it get to like level 4, you can just cheer 100 bits and like that's your best bet for getting those high tier emotes, is wait for a train to already get there. Because once, like, as soon as a train completes like level 3 or level 4, or it's very likely to clear level 4, you throw in 100 bits and you get a chance at the higher tier emotes. So I always say, like, when the train gets high up, it's like, yeah. If you've already emptied out a lower tier, you get nothing at all. But yeah, it's a way to, like, you know, bandwagon without having to like build up the however many thousands of bits it is to get to the higher tiers. PP's on. No, probably not likely. I think they got more orders because retro stuff got much more, like, retro stuff kind of exploded in popularity from what I can tell in like 2018, 2019. So they went from being like very small shop to probably having to hire a few extra people, and like you can't, when you're like a small boutique operation, you can't maintain quality control as much when you expand rapidly. Their quality might have improved back again, right? Maybe they hired somebody who was bad at soldering, and then they realized, and they're like, hey, these are crap, and we already sent a bunch of them out, but people aren't returning them. If people do come back to us, we'll take returns, but if they work, then whatever, we're just, don't touch it. And then they were like, you get out of here, and got a new guy or something, right? So, anyway, we need a box. And to get a box, we need to make a box. If you want to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first invent the universe.
And fell upon him with violent rage. Magnus wasted no time and beset Mongo with his huge sword. And they fought.
Build a box workshop. I realized in my last move boxes all have one weak corner. That always splits open. Because it's cheaper to manufacture them that way. So you always reinforce that corner. Now, we've got a box. Ugh. We need packing material. All right, Sable. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for looking into those games. I'm gonna keep looking on the Discord later tonight to see what just exactly what game have been thinking of. But have a good night, Sable. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ugh. Basically, if you look for isometric strategy RPGs on the PlayStation and the Dreamcast, and you look for the coolest looking ones, that aren't like well known or based on big franchises, It'll be in the top results. I'm sure of it. BNU still here? BNU, what was the frog game on? What was the frog game? Was that on Dreamcast or PlayStation? I want to say I looked at this game around the time that I found Frog Game. Because Frog Game was like 2 years ago, right? Or so? It was a long time ago, I want to say. There's that. What was Frog Game called? Alright. Controller. These are gonna go somewhere else. Those are gonna go somewhere else. Guy in there. There. More paper. There we go. A lot of that in there. Ha!
He attacked Dagon.
So, you want to go to the Ark. First, destroy these monsters in my stomach, for with them, I am useless.
They waged battle, but the ape attacked the ghastly Stitch. Fade and Ayara tested their combat skills.
Goes here. Okay. Urs Lapachi, thank you for the lift some weight. Take care of a couple of these things first. Let's make sure we do this first. Do coconuts. Nice and stable. Now let's lift some weight. There we go. One down. 4 remain. So, thank you, Aris Klapachi. Thank you, everyone. It's been a wonderful stream. It's been a wonderful 2 streams with the Dreamcast. It's an excellent console. I think the Dreamcast, of all of, like, that generation...
French fries times French fries equals...
Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits.
Free divided by electric plug times cityscape at night times cityscape at night times video cassette divided by 3 divided by only French fries times free find an egg equals French fries times frog divided by 3 divided by cityscape at night divided by front facing baby chick electric plug equals fried shrimp times frog
French friend
times cityscape at night equals French fries divided by frying an egg times picture frame divided by frying an egg
Picture frame.
divided by fried shrimp divided by French fries divided by derelict house equals French fries divided by French fries times originally free equals French fries times free divided by Frenchly fries equals
French
French
dooley
Basic
fries.
baby chick divided by originally free divided by Cityscape at night times
Cityscape.
fries film frames French fries
Cityscape
equals
at night.
derelict house times Cityscape at night times French fries Cityscape at night divided by frog divided by French
What was
fries
that?
times French fries equals frowning face times Frenchly fries frog times French fries equals film frames times Frenchly fries divided by film frames divided by fried shrimp equals frog French fries free divided by
Was that slightly frowning
frowning
face?
divided by free times originally front facing baby chick times Cityscape at night times French fries divided by electric plug times picture frame equals French fries times French fries divided
Yes.
by French fries
Exaform.
equals French fries
Exaform.
times picture frame equals French fries times French fries divided by French fries equals French fries.
That's it. It's Exaform. It's on PlayStation. Yeah. No, it's on PlayStation though. We're good. We're good. It's on PlayStation. Yeah, look at the like. This game is so fucking good looking to me. Also, the screenshots on. Hold on a second. We're getting bonus stream content. It's time for bonus content. Slippery Elm got it. Brute forcing. Hold on. Hold on. This Exaform. We only need disc 1. Good. How did I miss Exaform when I was doing my select thing, too? How did I mess that up? Thank you, Slippery Elm. Yeah, we gotta go look at the PlayStation now. We've got things to do. And while this is unpacking, speaking of packing, so to continue this gimmick, today was an encore performance for the Dreamcast because we didn't get enough time with it yesterday. Tomorrow, probably tomorrow, but the next time I stream, all the weekday streams for the next week or so are going to be for the next week or so, we're going to be doing this again where each day we Cityscape at night. Interesting. At the start of the stream, we vote on a console that's going to get played for about 8 hours, give or take. And then once we've done doing a kind of big tour of the system, we pack it up and it doesn't come back out until I get to my destination in a couple of months, whenever. So Yesterday we chose the Dreamcast. The remaining 4 consoles that are up are the PlayStation, Shy Shape at Night, the PlayStation, the Saturn, the 3DO, and the Nintendo 64. So we'll be doing that vote tomorrow, but for now we're doing a little bit of bonus content. We're going to do Exaform. I forgot to plug in the PlayStation. And then, when we, crazy taxi driving wheel. If only I had one. Bootblacking, thank you for the...
Vibio Gems.
Thank you for the 100 Vibio Gams. Refresh game list. Here it is. Exaform Disc 1. Quick load. You're coming in just for the bonus content. Butsubushi is the Dad in the Forest game, if I remember correctly. It should be on the list. All the stuff that you saw on screen there should be on the list. ImageWorks, does it have a anime intro? I might have skipped an anime intro, so that we gotta learn more about this. Chubo played it. Chubo played Butsubushi. Oh, no, it is a meme game, but it's a different kind of meme game. You gotta go impress a bear by vomiting. Okay, it's got ornamental English and what looked like renders, but like only anime faces. No proper FMV anime from a series. Okay, new game. Just like in real life. Yeah, Chubo played a bunch of it. It's based on a... Butsubushi is based on a... I want to say children's anime. I think it's telling me I don't have enough blocks to save the game or something, probably. Oh, I have the list open, don't I? I do have the list open. Let's see if I'm a moron and have this on the list. I don't. I don't even have it on the list. Exaform. Japan. Isometric strategy RPG with tiny dudes and cool art. Yeah. Okay, that was a... What? That was a beetle. Butt sushi. I have no idea what the story's about. I just noticed 2 bags of holding, not magic, inside the bag of holding. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at that fucking table. Look at the detail. Look at all the shit that's going on here. There's the kid. Here's the kid. There's the... Okay, it's a cyber gate, not a cyber cross. It's a cyber gate. Or no, it's a dude in storage, I guess. I've learned to ignore what HG101 thinks. Majorly. So yeah, the characters aren't like super anime. HG101 is basically like, what if the people who are writing for EGM in like 1997 continued writing stuff on the internet? is my view of it. Oh yeah, we found it. Oh, look at that cool, like, cult dude with the one cool arm. But it's true, right? Like, oh, this looks like a Super Nintendo RPG. And it's like, dude, come on. That's what they were saying. That's what they would have said at the time of this release if EGM was still around doing... If this got translated, I mean. Okay, now I see why I thought it was some kind of cyber religious symbol. It's not in 3D. It looks like the Super Famicom. Super Famikarnov. He did something religious to the thing. Symphony of the Night got panned because it wasn't 3D. Compared to Castlevania 64. Oh, get owned. Get owned. Hey, kid. I'm a computer. I'm in the process of learning Japanese. It's a very long process. Well, after the move, I plan on dedicating a lot more time to it. Ugh. Imagine if it made that like... What was the game that we started and it was just like... on the title screen? The select sound was just a, like, gross splat sound. Was it The Ring? Yeah. AVGN. Yeah, imagine if it made the Ring. I want to dub in that sound anytime a character dies in a, like, Oh, that's right. This game has, like, 45-degree rotated weirdness. Yeah, this is your dude. Beard? Beard? Is your guy named Beard? Okay. Battle start. Yeah, look at this, okay? Like sub-square movement. Okay, that's attack. I don't know what that is. Those are items. Okay, don't do anything. Let's end turn. Wait for them to come to me. Yep. Yeah, boring generic JSRPG, let's drink. Can't quite tell if it's... This looks so cool! And there's like this blocking range around characters where they like... Where, like, people can't move? Got him. Okay, not enough AP to attack again. But it makes it, like, more tactically viable to, like, block off areas because you can't walk around a dude as easily. Yeah, the sprites don't have the most detail of anything. Wait, shit. Does she have enough? She doesn't have enough to cast. It's okay. I missed. Not enough AP. Oh, this guy fucking owns. Got him. It's probably not Beard. Oh, he's bad at attacking because he's injured. Okay. He doesn't have enough. What does this character have? The answer is I play a lot of video games. Move back. Move move over here. I play a lot of video games, so a lot of stuff is easy to figure out without reading it explicitly. I think her physical attack is really bad. But it's free. Okay, got him. Move. Over here. Now don't move. Well, she hit herself with this. She will hit herself with that. That's not good. Okay, just one hit. Got him. Yeah, invisible headset. So we got some items. What do we get? I don't even know what that might say. Yeah, the music's a little repetitive. I kind of recall that. See you later, wimpy dude. But yeah, just like all the little detail on stuff. If I recall correctly, I made it out of the I made it out of this area, and there was like a boat scene, which was like equally impressive. It's a 2-disc game, so like there's space enough for them to do stuff, so it's not like all the same hallway. But then you get shit like this. Like look at the detail in those little like crates and wires and connectors and stuff on the ground. And this area is meant to be like, they got all these little like lockers and shit. The bag up on top of the lockers, and the like, this one being a ventilation system, the water cooler thing in the wall. Like there's a lot of little details that went into like making this look good. Yeah, this is it. This is it, Ralph. Slippery Elm found it. They said by brute forcing game facts. It is PS1, I believe. Yeah, PS1 only. No, I don't want to fight the dude. Oh. That says save, doesn't it? It's also like, I think this game is kind of complex. There's all the different enemies and all their stats. They've got jump heights. Like each character has a height value and like a jump height. Yeah, earlier this stream I thought this was on Dreamcast because the clarity of the art in it. You know, like it's just so clear to me. Like the detail and the like crispness of the pixel art. Tokusatsu game in which you build your fortress. Agito 3? I don't think I know that. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think this game is really cool looking. It's a sci-fi game in a corridor, right? There's also a boat section after this, but I don't really know how the boat section pans out, how that works. But this game has some very cool stuff. It also, here's the small tiles I was talking about. where like you can position your characters kind of precisely, and then they have a half tile border around them of like how much space they take up. I think that's also very cool because it's like it makes it more meaningful that like these two guys can block the corridor effectively, preventing the enemies from getting to the girl. Right? Like that's a cool thing. There's a lot of neat little details and stuff in this game that a lot of other games don't do. But this is it. This is the game. Oh, there's her techniques. And there's her like weapon and armor. This guy's got some kind of gun. But yeah, this is the game. Some of these guys have guns and some of them have American Gladiator sticks. Anyway, that's it. I just wanted to load this up a little bit. Exaform is the game. And now it's time for me to wrap it up and have some dinner. Thank you so much, everybody. Dreamcasto, you found it. Yes, Soppy. What a good stream this has been for finding things of mystery. We found things of mystery. So again, I will likely be back tomorrow. I'll probably be back tomorrow, and we'll do this again with another console. Yeah, Hot Jams is for both legitimately good music and not good music. Remember that Hot Jams grew out of Sega Genesis Buck Rogers. Like golden banactoire. It's pretty good. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's streaming tonight? And folks, if he's not streaming already, he's streaming already. Perfect. We're gonna raid Mr. Radon. Mr. Radon is playing, he's 100%ing every game on the Nintendo 64. And this week, for the next, I think, this stream and then 2 more, he's going to be playing games that I've picked for him out of a list he sent me. So tonight he's playing one of the Goemon games. Goemon's Great Adventure. So let's head over there. Give him a follow, and when you get over there, let me grab this. Let me start the raid. Link. When you get over there, click through, because why did it go to videos? I don't want videos. I want this. Click through to the channel so that you can get him credit for that, because he's getting close to partner now. But let's wrap it up. Again, we'll be voting tomorrow. We'll open up with a little bit of banter, and then we'll vote on what game or what system to play and pack. And then on the weekend, we'll be playing something. Oh no, I think I finished both of my games and I haven't picked anything new. Uh-oh. We'll figure it out, folks. Have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. And have fun. I'll see you all again very soon.